Good evening and welcome. I kept looking at the live counter where it said 11 people and I went like, I knew it. I knew it. I should have taken 3 days off. They've all forgotten who I am. They have forsaken me. They have found better streamers on Twitch and will never see them again. But I guess at least a few of you have not found anything better in the meantime. Thank you for that. And let me just reply with that one. Yeah, so welcome back. Sorry for the standing you up yesterday. I thought I had updated my schedule that I wasn't streaming on Sunday, but apparently I hadn't. So when Jeff came like, are you late? What's going on? Then yeah, it sucked. I'm sorry about it. I just noticed it way too late. Minotaur Black, thank you for the 9 months, and thank you for the 3-month streak. Good evening, Give More, Captain of Industry. Yeah, there are no better streamers on Twitch. Well, that's a man who is not looking. But I appreciate it. Yeah, Give More, Captain of Industry. Well, the thing is that we are near the end of Captain of Industry, and we will be working towards the rocket launch today. And when we do the rocket launch, then that's it. We will Captain Industry on wishlist. Oh, nice. Well, that means you should participate in the giveaway we have in 2 hours time. So we're giving away 2 keys, and I was kind of wondering if anyone still has it on wishlist, and anyone who still want it but haven't bought it yet. Maybe like the usual of, oh, let me wait for it to go on discount or something. Then, hey, now it's you have an option. Anyway, the thing is, Captain Industry is a super fun game, but if I complete the game and start a new game, it's not gonna be as interesting. It's gonna be the same as with Dyson Sphere and Satisfactory, and not so much Factorio, but still kind of like that, where it will leave it aside, leave it for a bit, and then when there's sufficiently new stuff or major release or something like that, we'll come back. Maybe in half a year, maybe something, then we'll be like, yep, let's come back to it. And then we'll all be super excited about how it works. We'll kind of haven't forgotten half of how it works, but we'll also still be making it better than the last time. At least that's the theory. So for me, I do very much consider that Captain of Industry is going to be a regular game that I want. That was lightning very close. Okay, so if I suddenly the stream shuts off, well, that's, you know why. I was struck by lightning. It used to be summer. This morning it was nice and sunny. Oh, you heard it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, glad to I'm feeling better after my break. Yeah, it has been really tough. It's incredible how, I think everyone has this with work. Like, you go on vacation, you take a break, and then when you're on break, you come back, and then, or right as you're about to go back to work, you go like, can I remember how it's done? Am I, do I know what I'm doing? And then you get started and they go like, oh yeah, now I know. I've been kind of doing, I've been kind of making YouTube videos, streaming every day for the last 3 years. So just trying to take a few breaks here and there. And this time I took a break. I had some plans, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday evening. And then I thought, you know what? I will just not turn on the PC at all during Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Just to be sort of like, really, this is a weekend. And oh my god, I felt such guilty conscience. It is unbelievable. And you also can also see on the YouTube statistics that when there are no new videos, then on Twitch subs, like, and like everything just crashes when you take just a few a few days here and a week there, and then some more days. So it's actually been, it's been quite a lot of days I've taken off this summer compared to usual. But you know, Yeah, breaks are important. You're absolutely right. That's the thing, right? The breaks make you not burn out. You could, if you work every day, all day year, then eventually you'll burn out, and then you're not going to do anything at all. So I'm happy with the fact that I take the break, but it's still, it hurts because I've still in the mentality of being used to the fact that you get your same salary every year or every month, and then you just have some vacation that you can spread around the years, but you still get the same salary. You know, that's not how it works here, and it is quite visible that when you take days off, but it has to be. You have to look at it from a monthly, or even no, not even monthly, yearly perspective, and say, well, July will never be the best month to do content creation, because that then take some weeks off. In actual fact, I think that if I, as a content creator, should probably take January off as a YouTuber at least. Most people in January, you spend all your money on a new gym membership that you're not going to use, and all the ad revenue is gone. So, yeah. No one needs vacation more than one who just returned from one. Yeah, I know a lot of people who like to have vacation where they just cram it from the first second to the last second and just go traveling and do stuff, and then when they come back, they are just not rejuvenated. So I think you also need to wind down. And happy you didn't turn on the computer. It's hard to do. I hope it's easier if you not feel guilty about it. I think it's something I need to just get used to, and then try to just try to do it as something, having an offline day. If I take a day off, then try to sort of take the whole day off. But it's also particularly difficult when there are actually a couple of new games, like Tectonica. I finally got around to making a video of it for today, and yes, I hear the feedback. I'll try to make the voice a bit louder next time, and I do expect to make a few more. Do you find it hard to come back to Captain Industry or Factorio games after being away and remember what you wanted to do? Captain of Industry, yeah. Factorio, not ever, because everything, you just cast a glance on it. For Factorio, it's like a chess grandmaster. They can look at the position of any board and know what to do, right? No, oh, okay, I'm in the middle of executing this strategy. And I just compared myself to a chess grandmaster in Factorio. Deal with it. Hello, Kogayan. July also many viewers on vacation. Yeah, and on top of that, for the majority of my viewers, it's the middle of the summer, and that's not the time when most people spend the most time on watching streams. So, yeah, so that makes sense. Let's see. Did you try Admiral level? I heard it's very hard, and yet no, I have not. Don't you fancy that chance? I might, but I don't think that if I started a new game on Admiral difficulty, I think a lot of viewers would feel like, okay, I think we've seen enough Captain Industry for now, and then might find other people or skip those streams. I think it's you reach some kind of saturation, both for myself and for sort of from a content perspective, and then it's time to move on. And some games, I can feel that they reach their saturation before they're done, and then sometimes I power through it and sometimes I abandon it. So I think that it doesn't make sense it's very few games that I would just ending it and then starting another one. The only ones that I've done that is Factorio, and that's because I've then designed the next strategy on the next series with new mods and a new playstyle, and then it felt sufficiently different. Interestingly enough, I'm not missing Factorio. I think that it's super cool that there are more interesting games now. There's Tectonica, there's a new game. Of course, it's a small game. It's an early alpha, and it's also closed alpha. So yeah, not everyone can just go play it. I have Sweet Transit that I can make content for. but it only comes out on, I don't know, 28th. So I could throw a few videos out there immediately if I wanted to, but you know, it's nice to have games that are sort of within the genre that we can take a look at. Yeah. I suppose no new DSP until the next big doctor. Absolutely. I love Captain Industry and DSP, but don't show Factory and Factory. What? I just didn't find love. A good replacement after you finish. Yes. Dyson Sphere program is definitely waiting for the next content update. There would be absolutely no reason for me to start playing it now, and then once we sort of build a big base, then they add the new patch, and then we go, ah, crap. Now, start over, kind of? No. A big part of it when it comes to Dyson Sphere program or any of these games is the fact that I kind of forget about it, and so do you. And then as soon as we load up Dyson Sphere, the music, the graphics, landing on a planet, the curvature of the planets, this just the UI, no, the UX in Dyson Sphere is just the best. So all of those things are just, there's something that you want to get that rush of coming back to it when there's also new stuff to explore. Yeah. Any other interesting looking factory games? Well, there's Tectonica and there is Sweet Transit that I'm looking for. Foundry is also a potential. Aside from that, I don't even know what else there would be, right? But if there's something like Ixion that's somewhere out there, but I guess we'll see. We'll keep our eye out for factory games, and I'd love you to help out on that. Valheim, not a factory game, but also Valheim. I wonder when that Mistdance is coming out, because it's more than a year ago since we played it, or it's about a year ago. I think it was fall. How do you feel about Transport Fever? Is there a new Transport Fever out? Nope. Then I don't feel anything about it. That's how I have tried it, I guess. Isn't it Transport Fever? I think I played one of those transport things. Transport Fever 2, maybe? It was okay, but it was like, it was a bit flat to my liking. So, good evening, Paranoid though. Good to see you. Right. I think we warmed up our voice and got settled in. So let's see if we can go in. It's more logistics than factory? Yes. It's more transport. Yes. It's only the transport part. And so is Sweet Transit as well. I keep thinking of it like Sweet Transient. The story of a lovable homeless person traveling the world. Sweet Transient. You should pay more attention to the locomotives. Was that it? Was that? No, that was not. That was railway something, right? How do you feel about Branded Crafter? Boring.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I didn't like it. Freak, thank you for the tier 2 for 26 months. Thank you so much for gifting or for renewing your sub loyally. Yeah, so Planet Crafter, I was not really a big fan of it. I did not like the forced grind. The part where you spend 10 minutes on gathering resources and then you spend 30 seconds on building, and you spend 10 minutes on resource gathering and then you spend 10 seconds on building. It's a bad ratio for me. Compare that to, I don't know, Satisfactory, where you go out for an hour and then to get some hard drives, and then you spend the next 30 hours building. Right? That's a better ratio of grinding. Even Valheim, as we mentioned, that there is this. It's also more enjoyable in Valheim because there's more stuff to explore. Sorry about that. I managed to reach the mute button though. CDub, thank you for the 15 months. CDub8472. There used to be a viewer called Player8472. What is it about that 8472? And then someone, I can remember I've asked that question before, but there was something about that 8472 that's some kind of reference. Voyager reference. Ah, it's a Voyager reference. Ah. The food water timers are way too short. Yeah, I don't like games where you die from hunger or thirst every 15 minutes. It's not not enjoyable for me. So that's why I did not enjoy Planet Crafter. It felt way too grindy. I thought it had potential because there was like this terraforming element that I thought was really cool, but it was also like, I'm not particularly a fan of voxel games. I think they're they fall flat a bit. Anyway, let's see if we can get this game loaded. There we go. Looks like it's working. Load, and this will be Twitch 20E. Episode 20 end. So this is the 21st episode of this playthrough. There are no curves. Yeah. You can forego food when you're in your base and don't need to worry about combat. Yes, but in Valheim, you can also farm the food, and I don't know, that something about Valheim takes a lot of things that are on paper I wouldn't like, and then I like it at Valheim, and that's just exceptionally well done. And I don't understand it. It is, if anyone described that game to me, like the graphic, the grainy graphics, that basically like, oh, the graphics look like you didn't put contact lenses in the morning. Like, why would I want to watch that? But yeah, and then it's like, oh, but you have to grind and chop down trees. It's tree simulator. It's like, oh, that sounds horrible. And you have to get food. Oh, that sounds horrible. But and you have to farm it. Like, that sounds like Stardew Valley. And the combat is pretty simplistic. And death is incredibly punishing. Like, that sounds awful. Yet, here we are. Right. Where are we on tech-wise? Well, I am going to add that to the queue, and then I'm going to add that to the queue. Because these researchers take an ungodly amount of time, and I need to work towards this more than anything else. And even though I'd want to get on any other things, I just have to work towards getting the rocket assembly thing so we can figure out what that is. All right, and let's see. Low supply of steel, that is a known quantity. Low supply of gold, okay. I think we're fixing that. Let's just start it up here. Loose, uneven, don't care. That one is waiting for us to get the recipe that we don't have. It's waiting for this recipe, the CO2 recycling recipe. Pillar is, can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about that. A retaining wall, can't do anything about that. And something outside, that's fine. So the gold ore thing, let's have a look at this. And yeah, there's that digging here, and it's only in there the gold is, so. And we really don't want to be digging up too much iron in that location. But you know, this is digging, and this is then digging some gold. That's not gold, and that's not gold. Wonderful. Do you have gold focus? Yes. Do you have gold focus? Yep. Okay, well, at least there will be some gold coming in. Yeah, okay. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is to... Low supply microchips. The plan for today is working our way towards the rocket. And it's pretty simple as that. Just working our way towards the rocket. Trying to figure out what we're missing. We started doing some design work over here last time. Oh, ironically, this one wasn't even that much bigger than what we have. This is a better microchip build. Takes a bit more teraflops, but I think that's what we want. Let's see. You are going to go out and... Let's see if I can get rid of this. There. And that will give us microchips out. Now, at this point, we can't really... Oh, that's nice. Let's up that. Okay, so even though we're short on gold, it's still honestly doing pretty well here. How many hours into that base? About 80, yeah, maybe 85 or something like that. I guess it's around between 80 to 90. Okay, the steel thing is keeping us from achieving our objective. Let's get you going back again. Yep. Here. And I wonder why I'm just not getting that steel. Steel was really haunting us last time. Is it still haunting us? It is absolutely still haunting us, and I don't understand it. Are you not working? Yes, you are working. Are you not working? Yes, you're working. Right. There is definitely a problem here. Oxygen is not keeping up. So it doesn't matter all of this if I'm not also upgrading at least one of these. And I am pretty sure that this is not going to cut it. Oh, what? No, that doesn't work. Priority in? That's definitely not priority out. Well, we prioritize that one. But mainly we just throw away this part. Good. Yeah, so there were definitely some issues here. One of them was the fact that we couldn't get rid of the nitrogen fast enough, so we could only... This was actually capped to 60. And secondly, it was only... Even then the 60 had to be split between 18 plus 18 plus 36 plus 36. Well, even I can figure out that that's not going to cut it. I'm even going to speed that one up as well, which again means this is not enough. Don't we then do something else instead? I think we do. And build the big one instead. Whoop. There you go. We need a lot more people for the rocket. We'll see. Okay. That's working. Is this keeping up now? Nope, it's still having issues with the inbounds. Why? This is good. This is good. This is not good. 72 plus 72. 36 plus 36. Yeah, that's definitely enough. So get on with it. I guess it's just the act of filling up this. Yeah, okay. No? Come on. And that's green now. Perfect. And green. Perfect. MK2 pipe. I do have MK. This is MK2 pipe. I don't have any MK1 pipe anywhere. So, no problem. It is... Alright, it goes into both of those, yeah. But this is another problem. The exhaust here, it's actually 72. So all of this is completely irrelevant because I can't even get rid of the exhaust fast enough. Huh. Yeah, and this is an exhaust thing. Get rid of carbon dioxide. Ah, man, look at that. It's not even good enough. This can handle 180, but this is producing 36 plus 36, that's 72, that's 144 without any upgrades. Or actually maybe even too much here. Yeah, so without upgrades here, then this will be stuck at 60 instead of 72. But, you know, 60 is still something. I don't think I need this upgraded. Remove boost. Right. Did it work? It does kind of work. Now it's scaling up here, and that means we should be able to... Oh, look at that. We don't have that warning about low steel. So I think it actually worked. This one, I think I need to enable you, even though it eats some steel. But it has to, because that is also needed for one of these. That one here. Yeah. And the steel is coming in. Good. Right, so we are getting the steel. We are not getting enough here. Let's see what's the problem. This one can do 6. And this is getting 12 inbound. This is plus 6 plus 6. Missing input. This is 24. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are producing 8 or 12 each, okay? And that takes 24 of the default one. And this one is producing 24. Is it though? It needs 24 plus 24 of those inbound. This is 24 and this is 24. Weird that I keep it like this. Shouldn't this be just be inbound from this location instead? I think it should be. Are the squares just decorative? No, they are not quite, not just decorative. They also give extra unity, but I don't think I, for example, need the middle one. If we look at unity, no, that's not unity. Here's the unity. Then you can see settlement quality 1.01. That comes from this part. And if I take this out, I think it'll be, I don't think it'll be decreasing. I guess we'll find out. You can unity exhaust too. Not really, because I don't have enough unity here. What? Look at that unity, that went down somehow. Consumer electronics and household appliances. Yeah, okay, we don't have those. I am aware of that. Household appliances. What about the rest here? Settlement quality. It actually decreased a bit. There. That I'm doing that in order to get as someone was hinting that we needed that. Let's see. Are we getting this done? Nope. 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 And nope. This one's just chugging along. And there's no way of speeding this up. Okay, so let me think. What is it running out of first? It's just never gonna run out this part. Good evening, Daxiana. I have a question. If you started again today, what would you do different from the start? I would be 100% bus building everything, pretty much, including coal. I would basically just start by making a long line and go like everything has to be built off this line, which is actually kind of boring, but I just, maybe not food. Food would be its own thing, but yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking. Power, this is the nuclear power plant. It is good, and down here we're just munching on the world, and that actually means this part is ready for build. Should we feel so inclined that we need some kind of place to build stuff, then this is a good place. That's actually a pretty decent amount that has been taken out. Yeah. Low supply of microchips, low supply of gold ore, and isn't the gold ore, isn't it getting better? It is, it's right there. And on the other hand, you can also see that it's, where is it? Here. Yeah, this is just keeps building. All right, water is out. Good. I don't know. Should I just kill this and be done with it? I think I should. Yeah, I mean, this asset is also done. Okay. Off you go. There you go. Unfortunately, we will have a lot of partials in here. But I hope that we can, yeah, deal with that. Boss building means boring for time. Do you have any plans or aspirations to rebuild iron, steel, copper, glass with arc furnace? No. I don't. Do I have arc furnace? Arc furnace too? Not anytime soon, because I don't even have the CO2 recycling yet, so I can't make the graphite in meaningful amounts. Like the only one would be steel that would make sense, I think, because steel is the one that we still struggle with. But that's iron, limestone, graphite, water, and then goes into the molten. Arc furnace also uses like a ton of water, right? I don't know why I would want to be honest. It is 48 to 48, 36 to 48. 36 to 48, isn't that what I already have? Let's see. Yeah, 36 to 48. Why would that be better? Why would arc furnace be better? Don't know. Oh, and flops. Okay. Yeah, if it costs flops, then I don't think. Ton of power and maintenance 2, same ratio, but you get steam. I don't find it worth it. Oh, you get steam, so it's actually just lowering pollution. Yeah, okay. We are very, very close to getting this. Very close to this research. And that's good, because we... Ta-da! Research. Yeah, research is incredibly slow. So here I want to make that one. Woo! That should now be prioritizing in here. And this is producing 72. It seems to be working all the time. Pretty much, actually. And then I start producing some of that. And I stop exhausting it. Great. CO2 as exhaust is not bad. Oh, it could be a lot worse. How about... Oh, look at that. We're finally building up some steel. That's wonderful. Alright, cool. Then I'm going to have to endure the fact that this is not really getting there. So all of that research got access to all of one little teeny tiny recipe here. I do also have another place that I'm baking in. I can't remember where, but something else is using graphite. This one is using graphite. Yeah, there. And it makes sour water, and then we export the sour water, so that's not a problem. Hey, Maycom, thank you for the 16 months. Do you plan to start a new map when you launch the rocket? No, I do not. It's it would be too much of the same thing. Whoop, crude oil? Ah, still that issue. But I have tons of crude oil, so just... let's see. I don't like getting a warning here when it's not actually a warning. I could just do that and then I don't get a warning, I guess. But what I really should be doing is merging it together in a more meaningful way. So let's do that as well. Let's take from here to there, and then that one out as well. And then something like this. No, that's not the right type of pipe. It has to be the good stuff. That was honestly way simpler than I had thought about it. So, no. I can prioritize this. I can also enforce strictly even inputs, which isn't a good idea until I move on. I actually think I just do that. And then I'm allowed to get you to a warning. Because the problem before was that it was consuming, for some reason, almost exclusively from this one. And now it'll be consuming evenly from both, and that should keep it. That should mean that they are both in balance. There. So that's good. Microchips is still a disaster. Let's have a look. Have we moved stuff? No, we have not. I wish I could do that somehow. So there's nowhere that plastic can go, and there's nowhere that silicon can go. Oh, plastic? How much? Kidding me? 1 plastic? Ugh, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna have to melt some temporary junk here for... plastic. Oh, it was silicon, yes. And plastic. They're gonna come out anyway. This should absolutely not be saturated here. But now that I can see it, I can also just add a few more here. There we go. More teraflops. There you go, 44, and then we'll let it build up again, and then we can get to 48, and I don't know if I'm going to use more than that. Okay, please don't transport 1. Ugh. How much? Oh, 1. Oh, this is so bad. Oh. This is annoying that it does this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so here's the cancel deconstruct, cancel deconstruct, set this to that, then it doesn't do that. It's because it's set to deconstruct, then it just anytime one can go in, then it'll try to get rid of it. Daxiana, thank you for the 17 months. Now this should be better. Huh? Whoop. Silicon. Whee. And here's the oil, sorry, gold coming in, and gold is building up. So I could actually trade a bit for oil if I wanted to here. There we go. There you go. That's a lot. Come on, get rid of this. 2 loads and 1 load. This is kind of working. Yes, so just the last 17. Why is copper red? Don't know. Probably nothing. Oh, you're going the wrong way. What do you want? Some slag? Oh, hold on. Okay, it's working. Come on, someone take this out and this out. There must be someone. I wish we could sort of see what was inbound. Like, something is en route to this, and it could highlight it. Like, when you click on this, you can see where it's going. But if I click on this, it would be nice to see if there are 17 green arrows coming in, or 1, or none. Okay, this is annoying. Why? Why is it doing that? So this is saying, yes, you can get stuff inbound. Yep. And this one is, yes, you can put stuff inbound. But no one is coming in to pick those up. Maintenance doesn't look good. Yeah, they're right. All right. Let's have a look at why maintenance is crappy. Why is maintenance awful? It's maintenance 1. Well, that's not particularly useful, is it? So it looks like we're consuming more, I guess. Oh, this is so useless. Need more than 4 producers. Yeah. So here, maintenance is fucked. That's the thing that I like the least about the game. The fact that late game you need more than 4 plus 2 plus 2, it's not okay. It's just not okay. I think that's bad. I don't think that's something. Yeah, I don't like that. Just flat out, I don't like maintenance, and maintenance is actually the thing that will make it less likely for me to play this game again, because I find it to be. I understand it, that there's sort of a constant demand for it, but it's way too high. It's like 50% too high, generally, and I don't think that's okay. Yeah, maintenance is it's too punishing. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so the thing is, like, if we look at how much it actually consumes, so I'm producing 12. So I'm using 48. What is it called? These things here, electronics. 48 electronics and 48 steel. So that's just 48 steel. Just take that out of the equation. That is an ungodly amount of steel that you have to produce just to maintain that. I don't think that's good. Modded. No, I don't mod things. I don't mod it. This is the game. This is how they want us to play the game. And then I can provide feedback and say, I don't like this part. I think it's abusive. It's annoying. It's frustrating. Don't enjoy that part. Or they can go like, well, that's just how the game works. And that's fine. But that is definitely a thing that I am not keen on. Right, can I do this in a different way? I can't get this one up here. I need to remove this, basically. move it out. So then I have to move it out here on the other side, which is ugh. Yeah, and then if I need to, this basically means like at this point I need to up it to 60 steel per cycle. That is just gone, and I don't like that. I don't like it. It's way too much just for, especially because if you don't have it, you are dead, and it's way too punishing. Way too punishing. Like 50%. I was over 3k mansion at the end of the game. I had 6 blast furnaces and 2 arc first and 2 first steel. Yeah, and that's, don't like it. Make a better recipe or something. Like this one gets stuck really quickly at steel plus electronics. And then make one that gives us 3 times as much but uses electronics instead of electronics 2 or something like that. Like something else that allows us to scale it without just killing our steel production, or just keep scaling our steel production, because this game, scaling things up is not good. Like, it's not easy to scale things up, and that is one of the things I really like about it. Tidja, thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. Like, one of the things I like about it is that you kind of build some steel or some iron early, and you never need to upgrade it. Maybe you can upgrade it once and it gets like 25% more effective. You get like you get lower consumption by using recyclables, and you get a bit higher yield when you upgrade to Mark II. Awesome. But aside from that, you build 4 of those and it's gonna last you the rest of the game. Now, don't screw me over and then kill that idea, because that's an awesome idea. Awesome idea that you can build something like this and then you don't have to build it. It's one of the things that Factorio doesn't do well. Like, you just need more green circuits. Need more green circuits. You need more green circuits, get more green circuits. More green circuits, more green circuits. And that dominates the entire game. This one has like, oh, now you need to make cake. It doesn't need any more steel or iron or copper, but it needs a new process that needs to set up a new process to make the cake with sugar refining and that kind of thing, and flour, and that's a new process instead of taking the existing one and making it. And then they kind of ruined that idea by keep scaling prior to maintenance 1. I also don't like maintenance 1, 2, and 3. Don't like it. Not a good idea. It's awful. 1, 2, and 3 makes it 3 times as awful, because now there's 3 things we have to balance, and you get killed if one of them fails. I was really hoping that maintenance 2 would be more of the same, like a different process that adds on to the same. There would only be 1 maintenance bar. That would be so much better. Or so much less awful, because right now, yeah, I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Alright, why is this now too high? Because I can't get rid of my fertilizer. God damn it. Why can't I not get rid of my fertilizer? No one wants. Use more fertilizer. You know, actually just crank it all the way up. Fuck it. Yeah. Stuff you're talking about sort of killed my interest in the game. Yep. And I think that's probably my biggest feedback sort of when we complete this and go back to the developers, is that maintenance is awful. Like, I like the idea of maintenance and it makes sense to have something maintenance, but since the penalty is so high and it's so hard to recover, then it needs to be like water. If you run out of water, they go, oops, all right, I better get some more water. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't sit well with me, this part. You just have to watch the stream for the giveaway. It'll be instructions will be at the. I'll do the giveaway at whenever I can't remember when. After at 10. Yeah. get that one. That goes out. And goes out. What is that? Look. Don't look me. Yeah. Alright, so the point of this shit. Doesn't even work, does it? I don't think so. Point is that I need to do it this way. Yeah, I knew it. So that doesn't work. Let's get this part a bit out as well. And this is here. Like that. Okay, one more off. Quick remove. How is that not working? How much space do you need? More. If you have credit on mentioned, you can borrow so you can cover. Nah, because then it would just be... It wouldn't make a difference. Because that would just be... Yeah, no, it would make absolutely no difference. Hold on. That actually should have been one further in, but that's not happening. Because then it'll just be part of the calculation, and it would still be the same amount per cycle. What the hell? Yeah, like this. And then it dropped down to 85 because this one also needs to have its own, or they have their own internal. Max 2000, don't know what that means. Yeah. Is that the max production or what? Don't know. Okay. And with that done, we can then take this out because I don't want to run with maintenance here available all the time, because if I do that, then, well, bad stuff happens. Then I don't have any way to recover if I am out for some reason. How did that happen? It's so tempting just to drag it down there, but yeah. Liquid nitrogen, warning if empty. There you go. Not empty. And are we done over here? Yes, of course we are. So let's take this other one. Not everything is running, so your current maintenance is less than 2k, but it could be as high as 2k. Okay, so that means the thing is that I'm just wondering, since it's 2k seems like way too even a number. Right, so I think I'll leave a bit of space on the inside so that maybe the trucks can go in behind and actually put things in here. What? Did I not have that? Was it because I forgot to copy it? It didn't copy it with the recipes intact. Alright. So copy and hold down shift. Then we think it works. Yes. Alright. Do we have any idea what's going on here? Nope. Let's go. And I will allow these to be on for truck import, because I will have some crap somewhere that this one will not be truck import and not be truck off port. Here. There. 2065 maintenance currently. I have to add a maintenance. Yeah. That's also where I am now. Having 5 of these, do not like. Do not like. But alright, that is what it is. Low supply of gold ore. Why is this not getting there? L. Okay, I mean, we did take out this part, so I need to remove all of this corner before I get into more gold goodies. And then once we get that, we are going to start working on this part as well, so we can also get into I think there's enough gold in here, but we need to get in there to grab it. And we have 3 of these. See, one is not prioritized, which means that will just take the closest. That's why it's trying to rid this corner. And these ones are prioritized for gold. That's why they're stuck in here and trying to get the gold thing going. All right, where are we going on this part? Let's see if it starts working. You are chugging along. This is working, maybe. Woo, look at that. And we're now using 40 teraflops. Nice. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. No, not 4. I need a few more. Good morning, Everlists. Good to see you. Alright, so now everything has been filled up here, at least a bit. Enough to get going. And then I sure as hell hope that this was this. Oh, I forgot this. I should have done that first. Whatever. That'll now be. It'll get there, because it's prioritized. Right. So now instead of making, there are 4 processes here. 4 processes for each of them. So previously it was every 1.5 second it would do. It would do 1/12, so you would tell 12 times 1.5. Now it takes 4 times 1.5 seconds. So that's 6 seconds to produce 1 cycle when it's sort of fully saturated. However, that is, and then once it's done, it'll be making 1 microchip per second or per cycle. I don't know, it's better. It's definitely better. Oh, look at that. They're sneaking in here. Okay, that's kind of also what I wanted. Let's see. This one is always going to be building faster than it needs to. So we have 20. Oh, right. I don't need that now. Hold on. Can I? Have we gotten rid of this? Yes, we haven't gotten rid of this. Okay. So when it says, when this one is scaled to on, then it'll fill this up to 40 instead of anything else. So I think I'll just change it back to auto now. That is microchip 2C. So that means the first cycle through is getting better, I guess. Are they? Okay, they are all working. It's just they look idle. Hello. Spin, spin, spin. And they will then. You're still working. And oh, now it actually will get stuck for a long time because it's gonna be grinding through these. Yeah, it's gonna be grinding through this for a long time until it gets all the way down. That's unfortunate. So that means we're gonna get a lot of low levels, but I have to do that. That's why I need this to be on auto instead of on, because it will not take these in until we get this silicon wafer on down to, I don't know, 0, 2, something like that. Not much, at least. That means what we get on this belt is, oh, 2C? Interesting. 1C, yeah. There are going to be 1Cs, a lot of 1Cs. 1C, yeah. And not until this is down to 20. Crude oil. Oh my god, it's still doing that. Damn. Alright, then prioritize the other one. Until this one starts complaining. Good. This one is starting to dip because I'm actually consuming more. Great. Okay, so it seems to be working. And microchips will just not work. And gold ore is also a thing. But at least these two are working. I mean, one of them is working, one of them is half working. That's so long until we get that. What are we getting here from Robot Assembly 2? Robotic Assembly that is faster and can produce more advanced products. Can it though? Because why are there no... Oh, new recipes. Oh, that's funny. It's such a short list here. Okay, so it's just twice as fast, I guess. And then has a lot of the rest of... No, not really. Not a lot of recipes. A few recipes, actually. Oh, well. Should be good. I don't... Oh, I... Pause that. And liquid nitrogen is just somehow not working. Why is that? Okay. It does have one load here. It's right from there to there. Come on, you can do it. 0 workers available. What the hell happened? What the hell happened here to my workers? Oh, it's this one. Oh. I guess we need to grow a bit then. That was exact. Start of this map, we were running out of resources all the time. Now look at where we are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, so let's give it growth boost just because, and then it's not gonna take many turns to accrue what we need. Alright, has it gotten rid of... No, they're still down to 10 of those. And this line is full of C1s. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, but in the grand scheme of things, it'll still be making the same thing that it has to. Yeah. So it just has to get started on this. It's going to be a long time until this one gets active again, so I can actually just turn you off for a bit, for a while. This one gets down to 4. Low and... That's the one. My nemesis. My nemesis indeed. And you got what you needed? Yep. You got what you need. How much is this actually producing? This is producing 12. And how much is this consuming? Like just for reference. Okay, 6. So it should never be running out. Crude oil is out. Microchips is never going to be not out, I think, for a very long time. How about now? Okay, 4. Should be starting taking something else in. Let's have a look. 2. Okay, so once this is done, then it'll start grabbing stuff. It's actually weird that it's not grabbing stuff right now because, yeah. We still get cholera? Nope. That's not the intention, at least. Try to avoid it. Okay, so we have now started. I don't know how much is in here, but it'll still get something inbound. Let's see if the next one. I want to see this move up. This part up here move. Yes, it's moving. There we go. There we go. Now it's coming in. Yay! Excellent. And now we have 11 up here and also the 2Cs. So let's get the 2Cs through here. There we go. What if we do that? It's 1. Oh, what the hell? 48 teraflops. Yeah, but okay, then get one more. How did that work? How did that suddenly... Oh, right. It's when this one kicks on in, then it gets up to 48. Okay. 1, 2. These take a lot of teraflops. So it's 12 plus 12. That's 24 plus 8 more. That's 32. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16 more. So that's 48. So this is exactly as much as I can do with this part. We got some population. 140 workers. Okay, that was quick enough. Let's do that. For now. Alright, let's wait for the... Oh, 43 months of food is surprisingly low. Household goods, hospitals. Yeah. Can we just get this one through soon? That'll be the last, the 3C. I want the last one. Must be something good coming in here soon. No, that's now a lower one. That's the higher one. That's a 3C. So when the 3C comes through, then it'll be making the first. I want to see the first one going. Yeah, okay. So, okay, I get it. It's still all the microchip C1 that has to run through. By the way, settlement quality falls quite a bit. Yeah, it did actually. I noticed that. Well, from 1.01 to 0.8. So it's 0.13 that I lost. It's not much. But I feel there's something missing here. Like, didn't I have more things? Also interesting how health is. How do we get the health converted to that number? Don't know. Your new mind to research lab, 8 times boosts. Yeah, so we're consuming quite a lot. Anyway, then let's do this. And then hope that it doesn't blow up while I take a short break. So we'll be taking a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll be cranking on with the continued teching here. We'll take a look. If you have any ideas about what we're missing, then by all means shout it out, then we'll see what we can do about it. Maybe some of those household appliances, unless they start taking the stuff that we don't have enough of, but like steel. I think you need steel for household appliances. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Alright. Yeah, so the point is, like, 2 is enough on YouTube. I don't think that's how it works. I think it works in the sense that it sees if all of them have something nice nearby. And these ones do not have something nice nearby, therefore they are excluded from getting the bonus. So it probably does something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. So if there are 19 and 3 of the 19 don't have it, then if the maximum they could get would be 1.0, then it's only 16/19th of 1 unity that you can get, because, and then my guess is that if we look at it, then 16 divided by 19, yeah, it's 84, and what we're seeing is that I'm getting 88. So it does seem like it's something like that these are not happy, right? These 3, because they don't have something nice nearby. So I don't think it's a matter of the finite amount. It's a matter of how big the civilization or the location is. The one thing though is I could probably build out here, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, it might disrupt this cargo ship, which is never going to be in there, but it could also disrupt here. Don't know. By the way, did we... What? Start loading the ship? Okay, let's do that. And there's no way for me to do any upgrades anytime soon. Crude oil is still... Oh, now it's the other one. Ha! Typical. Good. Microchips is never gonna work. These two are dead. They're not, but they should be. Let's go back to this one. Are you getting anything? Why not? Finally. Finally we're getting it. Finally. Can you replace the shipyard? Yeah, you can, but yeah. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Microchips. Woo! We get 4 microchips. Whoop, 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 whoop. That is amazing. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright, we have loaded something for a settlement. I don't know which settlement it is. Isn't it something that we probably could kill this one? Probably. But which settlement is it though? Deliver cargo. That one. Don't know why I would want to go there. Nope. Well, maybe, but it doesn't matter since there's nothing else out here of interest. That's a uranium mine too. Okay. That and that. Nope. Okay, so we could actually get another oil rig. Probably. Not that one. And we could get to the settlement and figure out what that has. And we could get a quartz mine. Interesting. Or a rock mine. Okay, I think we can get those if we really wanted to. Oh, look at that. 16. Somehow something happened. Now it doesn't get picked up until it's up to to 60. Yeah, if I get the shipyard, I have to kind of wonder when this is completed, then I need to consider where is the next place going to be for massive expansion. And it might be out here. Like something like... What? And then... Probably like this. Something like this. Don't even know if that's needed. And then the question is whether that's gonna block. I don't think it blocks. I mean, the fact that this looks highlighted seems to be okay. That's the way it comes in and goes out. Or what? I don't know. Hello, Ichu. What a cute microchip factory. Thank you. It's cute. And then as soon as you build it, you go, do I want it bigger? Alright, let's go. We can't go up to that one. That's too far away. So we need to go back here. And we might as well take the ship and just go somewhere. That's a robotic assembly. Right. What about this part? Is it getting better? Oh, it's getting better. So let's kill all of this. Got it. Okay, this is a problem though. What are we gonna do when the sulfur mine is full? And the graphite is full as well? I don't know. I think I need to do this part here. Because that goes to... Oh. Yeah, I'd actually like to replace this. How much do we need? 3 plus... No. 1 plus 1. Okay. You know what? Let's replace this. Let's replace it with a storage. I hope it works because I just killed a lot of things. And that as well. And then we just replace it with, please tell me I've made it enough here. Yes. And that's working. That's working. And here it goes. And this will be taking graphite. Inbound. Ooh. Complaint if empty. Good. And this is the... It just goes into the polysilicon thing. Right. What was the thing right before the break I was saying that I needed or I wanted to make? There was something that required... how many are enough? 4. 4 is enough. So I have 3 that are overscaled. 3 plus 1 of them overscaled. Liquid nitrogen just never gets... Never enough. Never enough. It should be enough. But it's the transfer rate. It's the very busy part. Oh, there was something I wanted to do. Something... Okay, right before the break, I was thinking, okay, if I do make it some kind of upgrade, then that will use electronics, or like electronics 2 instead of electronics 1. And maybe that will be better. What was that? Oh, right, it was checking out what we need for the household appliances. There. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. See, more steel. I just don't like straining my steel build. Ugh. That's electronics going that way. I can also drag electronics the other way, but it'll get stuck here. I'll keep this down. Or can I? Because... Hold on. There. Get it up there. Electronics 2 and steel. Okay. So it's that one, which comes here. Then it's the steel that is... this line. I can build it here, right? I can build it. I can build it. Yep. So I need to take this thing out and get that to ground level. Or just level 1. No glass washing machines. Actually, no glass there. It's true. And microchips will always be dysfunctional. I think this one should actually have been out here. Yeah. Okay, get rid of this. I know, it's a bit silly. But now it can't go through here. Maybe that's okay that it can't go through. I don't want it to go through. What I do want is I want... Oh no! Oh no! This is also going to be horrible. Two. And then up. And then up. And I missed it here. Love how much they just go into... They really want to just avoid taking the bridge. Yeah. And then I can get this one. Okay, and that also is broken. Yeah. The easiest way be just duplicating the steel plant. Yeah. It's true, but there. Alright, so that's steel. And we have the green line is over here. That also needs to go. And why am I doing this? Why am I always thinking that this is going to be the last thing we'll ever do of that? There. There. And okay, so let's build this. Especially because this is, well, it wasn't actually that important, but it's getting there. Yeah, Q keeps the belt straight. Q? I think it's shift. Let's see. So, how are we gonna do this? That is just gonna be washing machines. And washing machines have to go into, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it. Damn it. Because it needs 11. And I don't want to build them out here. Maybe I can, but I don't want to. So I kind of have to take something around the corner. And maybe it's the cakery. Let's get the cakery. And if I build it here, there still should be enough room for them to go around. So let's do that. And then we'll put cake, no cake, no cake, and cake in here. And then they lose their caking for a bit. And then gets to be... That gets to be really bad, by the way. That was definitely what I wanted, because now they have to... Yeah. Okay. So how much do we need in terms of this household appliance thing? Actually, I want to do that as well. And then... Why? No. Okay, doesn't work. Not enough maintenance. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate maintenance. Why? Oh, I guess I know why. Oops. I guess that's gonna be a problem. So let's flip on these two while we recover. Get away with that one. So this is consuming 45.6. That is an ungodly amount. Aren't you missing a belt mount size? Yeah, maybe that belt mount size would be a nice idea. And then I would have this one going in here, here, and into that one. But of course not into this one, because this has to be decreased. So let's pause this belt for a bit until this one is empty, because I don't really want... I want to consume from this. Maybe maybe this is not actually a problem, right? If I do this, then it'll just take twice as long because it'll still consume from this one, but it'll just never get anything new. We can do that until we have built this part. Right. So how many do we want? I have no idea. We need 3 inbounds. This makes 16. How much do you make? Where's the rocking chairs? Glass rocking chairs. This makes 16. So we probably need 3 of these as well. Low storage of diesel? Oh, it's that one. Turn off truck import as well? Yeah, that's a good idea. This is slightly problematic. Because I need to have 3 inputs here. And I cannot in good conscience get it any closer than this. Okay, so what would that be? That would be, one is here. Next is here. And the last is here, if I recall correctly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right. Okay, so that's on me. There we go. That's the cleanest way that I can do this. Or cleanest way that I've found to do this kind of a thing. Here. Excavator can't reach this. Okay, now. And then I need electronics, and steel. This is going to be problematic then. Well, now I'm going to be... There will be no more of this crap, so... Oh no! Oh no! But you can't go down either, right? So this has to be pulled just a bit back. 1, 2. There. And from this to here. And build. I think. This is not the fastest build, and this is not the fastest build either. And this is... Guess that goes to this location? No. Here? I want to have the same curve as the other one. Which is impossible since the other one is one higher up. Don't. Do I want to get it one higher up then? Yeah. I want it, oops, I want it to look like the other one. Yeah, if I press shift, then it follows the same. There we go. That looks good. And this is empty. Good. Off you go. Build a bridge for large vehicles. There is a bridge for large vehicles here. They can go around. Okay, we got dishwashers. En masse even. And then we need to make the dishwashing thingy. Household appliances. Whoop. There you go. What? Why? Cannot reach the destination. Where is your destination? Oh, maybe it's that thing. I don't know. I guess it just needs a bigger area like this then. Oh, that did not work. Yeah, now you should be going out. Yeah. But you're still gonna be stuck on that for a bit. Electronics, that's not good. Huh, oh yeah, that's kind of understandable because we just sent out a ton this way. Alright, so let's see. This is making 16 plus 16 plus 16. This is a slow belt. And then it comes in here. We don't know how much is... Okay, 32.6. Okay, so it's less, at least less. But 32.9 means that 2 of those would not be enough, so yay. And 16 plus 16 plus 16 is 48. So I'm producing 48 and I'm consuming 32. So that's good. And we should now see an improvement to our... Well, I guess maybe when it tips over, it gets another line. Yeah, there we go. 1.66. 1.77. Oh, it can go all the way up to 2.88. Ooh, nice. Since years. How you don't get gray hair? I do get gray hair. Right, so this is now still working 24. No diesel. Damn that diesel. Okay, so this is like the highest one. So hopefully when this gets pushed into the next, we will now have 1 up here, which will be the one that goes in, and then gets us 4 more. Yay, 4 more. Hey, we got 1 more research. Nice. Then we can work on this launch. What else do we want in terms of microchip production? Is that just a faster one? I think this is just a faster one. Yeah. Okay, so we'll add that to queue. It would be nice to get twice as fast. Arc furnace 2 even. Oh. That seems weird. Solar panels 2. Consumer electronics. Yeah, I can't imagine that I would want to put that into the city anytime soon. We'll get the depot there. We'll get maybe that one, although I don't dare use it. And then we can just click the rest of stuff. Right, arc furnace, yeah. And that, and what's the last one? Solar panels 2. Don't think I want to do this. Although, silicon wafers, I don't know. Here we go. That is a few more. 36 still. Also meeting you at TwitchCon. Hey, Mexican Twitch. Good evening. Yep, you too. It's it was nice meeting people that you sort of heard the name but not really have any personal relations. So nice meeting you. How are you doing? Got home safely? And did you test positive like everyone else did? It seems to, not surprisingly, when you put 10,000 people in a conference center with absolutely no consideration for anything, then yeah, surprise, surprise, a lot of people will come home with bonus COVID. Woohoo! Okay, that is not good. I wonder if I think it'll stack up, but I'm not sure. 24 plus 24 plus 24 plus 24 plus 24. That should be like going really a lot quicker than this. Yeah, the TwitchCon variant. Good, lucky you. Okay, well, at least it's stacking up, so it's... This is not worrying. It's a bit worrying that stuff like this isn't keeping up. Maybe not. Maybe not. And how is this going over here? Yay, this is still almost... It's so weird why we're not... I'm building 12 per cycle and I'm consuming 6 per cycle. How can I not build up a storage of it then? I don't get it. Okay. This is concerning. Now we're actually running out of oil. Huh. There's nothing to pick up. We have the issue. Right, so let's find some oil parts here. There we go, that's easy. That one is not fast enough. And where's the other oil? This one is fast enough. Where's the... We need more oil. That one is fast enough. Okay, so basically we just needed this one updated. But we can also load cargo for... No, not load cargo. Upgrade. Sure, let's do a little upgrade. And go back. Load for ship. Great. Fertilizer. Okay. So we went from having too much to not enough. Lovely. It's nice to know that we can actually go there. Nice amount of workers remain. Nice, yes. Not so much though. I think we'll build our rocket launch here. That seems like a good place to build a rocket launch. It's close by and we'll be ready to get it. Cycles are a different speed. Yeah. I mean, the reason why I'm saying per cycle, that's because I'm 60 seconds, but it's like 1 month and it's 60 seconds, but it's not actually 60 seconds, it's 60 in-game seconds, but I'm playing at double speed. That's why I'm just saying per cycle. Because instead of per month, which it technically is per month, because 1 month is 60 seconds. But we're playing at double speed, so yeah. That one. Oh, there's actually not infinite amount of oil left here, but there's gonna be enough. Yeah, near water, so if anything goes wrong, we just push it into the water. Alright, electronics are still low. I don't like that. This doesn't really seem to be building up. It actually looks like we're consuming this stupid amount of electronics. So do we just go there? What's really weird for me is the fact that we have not had any rubber issues, and I bet we're gonna get some now because I just mentioned it. But it has been really weird for me that rubber has always been like, oh yeah, sure, we'll just have those two, and it's never gonna be a problem. Maybe it will now. Alright, ship delivered to the oil rig. Here. So that can now also scale up. Let's scale that up as well. And... Can I go there? Yeah, let's go battle it out. And that's going to be burning some steel because we need to do repairs as well. This is never going to get anywhere. And how is that coming? I don't know. Nothing exciting about this. Like, these are low levels, so we're not even close to getting any new round. And that's silicon wafers. Okay. But everything here looks pretty good. I mean, and the demand is so low that... So something we definitely need to do is figure out if we... Or figure out that we need twice as much here. This is producing 24... chilled water, and this is consuming 24 chilled water. So if I double it, I need 2 of these water chillers. Can these... No, they can't be put in sequence. But I do think that I can... If I look at the inputs and outputs, it does pass it on to the next. So if I do this, it should work. Except I'm still gonna need more chilled water. But let me just try that. Because we definitely need that. Fertilizer. Alright, we scaled it down, so now I think it'll be better. Yeah, it'll be better. Limit with a 6. Okay. I have 2 rubber makers. But ultimately, it's no more difficult than just bumping one of these. Oh, ship in battle. Let's see if it actually gets there. Pew 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 pew. Hello, Random Max. Good evening. Yeah, we got it. What? How did I? You're. Okay, so that doesn't work. You can't take one that has higher. Someone said, "Oh, you can usually do that. You just get heavily damaged." But that was a lie. That was a big fat lie. So, nope, can't do that. Well, that was just a lot of steel we wasted. You can beat them, just not over time. What does that mean? Okay, so it's like, yeah, okay. So it's luck based, which means it's never going to work for me. This is a problem. Waiting until there's enough cargo to pick up. That should never be the case. How are we not having enough cargo to pick up? Maybe we need to upgrade one more of these. Upgrade. And yeah, we need more oil. Load. 56. So until the next one go. Oh, no. Now it happens. Ta-da! 60. Then there should be immediately dispatched something to get over here, pick those microchips up, and send them off to the other location so we can actually continue building stuff. You can also just unlock bigger guns. No, I can't, because I'm researching something else instead. And this is more important, so can't do that yet. Okay, I'm gonna need one of you to come over here. Is it you? No. Is it you? No.
Champion returns.
Illustrious. Hey, Daniel Chloe, thank you for the 2 metric years of loyal support. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let me see. This, okay, this works. So it does push it through. And now, obviously, it's going to be struggling to keep up with water here. That kind of sucks. This can be boosted. Okay, we'll boost it for a bit. Boost. Dangerously low on electronics 1. Yeah, I know. That's why I just upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I mean, I do what I can, but I can't really get any more of this. I'm also just consumed a ton of electronics, so that'll need to be replenished. Hey, hoi, thank you for this gift sub. Prime username 1234. Nice. I think I have enough right now. I think so. What I don't have enough of is this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
There. Alright, it's... yeah, copper is fast. The Factory Musculaja, thank you for another gift sub. No hype train yet? Nope, no hype train. This is the... okay, being a streamer is like being a hairdresser. Huh. Thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you, Random Max, for the 42 months. Ah, we're closing in on the next badge. So what do I mean by like being a hairdresser? Because when...
welcome home.
If during lockdown when hairdressers were closed and then people just got long hair, and then when they came back, it's not like they were... everyone went like, all right, give me 2 haircuts and then we're back into the normal rhythm. You just basically just skip the haircut. And when you got a haircut, that's that. Repair. Oh, electronics. Ha. And it's kind of the same as a streamer. If I take some days off, I would think that the people who had their resubscription during that time, when I come back, it'll be like more resubscriptions, because they'll be like, oh, hey, mine was like 3 days ago. go. But that's not at all how it works. You can't see any difference. It doesn't catch up to what was lost. Weird, I think.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
The Yano, thank you for the 4 months. I really enjoy watching your streams. Keep going. I will absolutely keep going. Nothing can stop me from going. Alright, I'm gonna kill this, which probably means everything is gonna die. That one goes away. That one goes away. That thing probably goes away. And the water chiller. Chill, chill, chill. How are we gonna do this? Kinda sucks doing it like this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
And then
home. Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
no. Alright, I need to get this done fast. That's why I'll thank you for all the stuff. I'll just shout it out in a second. Here. That should work. And then make sure it prioritizes the recycled water. Missing input. And this one is almost dead. Ah, can we get it? Can we get it? Did we get it? Oh, it's so close. Oh no! And it's all good. Ah, we got it. We got it. Okay, so what happened? What happened? What happened? Swimmer with the 32 months. Thank you. And Yannick with the 28 months. And Sarai Shadowhopper with the 23 months. Nearly 2 imperial years. I don't know if they're imperial. I think they're more like, I don't know, is it Gregorian calendar or is it the Julian calendar? I don't know. It's some kind of calendar. Anything? Okay, we did at least get that one. Hey, swimmer! All right, awesome. We actually got off the first ground, the first. And or haven't had a haircut in decades, huh?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's microchips never working. This is also decreasing. Fertilizer is low again. Should it be? I don't think it should be. Captain Clegg, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. And let me remind everyone that we still have this idea, this concept of if we get another hour, if we get a level 5 hype train, then we add another hour to the stream today. Your payment was declined for security reasons. Yeah, that sounds something between you and the bank and Twitch, I guess. Hey, Garantio, thank you so much for 10 gifts of that. Is super nice. Let's try this. Go, 1 more hour. I love it. I love that idea. And I love the fact how super generous you've been as of late with supporting these kind of hype trains. Amazing. Fertilizer, electronics. I mean, this microchips, we don't care. Electronics, that I'd like to not see that anymore. Okay, this one has been stuck, is stuck now, that's good. This is getting stuck, I'm pretty sure.
Tales of our
Ooh, Executor, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, and that actually just tips over to the level 2. Almost there. I wish we could do something for a level, liquid nitrogen. I don't get that. I don't get it. That makes no sense. Oh, right, it just got in here. That is like the biggest mystery in the world.
A generous bestowal.
How can this produce 12 and this one consume 6, and yet it's still never accumulates anything. It's so weird.
Fills you with determination.
I'll just upgrade this and then maybe it'll be faster. I don't know. Hey PGGR, thank you for the 500 bits. That actually takes the lead on the bit side, right? Yeah. No one joining in on the bits. And Casual Flying, thank you for...
Illustrious champion.
Not enough workers. Ah, crap. Okay, that one is not necessary. Oh, it's only 3 here. Wow, work I think is a problem. Deliver cargo, deliver cargo. What's the problem here? What is the problem? Ulrich, all required cargo loaded. We can send a ship on the way. Ship is too damaged. Ah, that's why. That's why. Ship is too damaged. It needs electronics. Ah, okay. It can't sail. Yeah, thank you, Casual Flying, for gifting 1 to Max the Catfish. And thank you, Skippy, for the 36 months. That is 3 metric years, and you got a new badge. So do flex your badge so we can see how awesome that looks. Silver Cecil with the 400 bits. Yeah, that's true. You were adding 200 bits in the beginning, so now you are up to 600 and taking it. Diara bot gifted a sub to Diara. What? What the hell? Still consuming 12 liquid. Why am I consuming 12? I don't see where I'm consuming 12. This says it's consuming 6. Oh, right. There's 2 of them. I'm such an idiot. Okay. Well, now the mystery has been solved. The mystery has been solved. Awesome. Diara and Diara bot. That was really, yeah, money laundering at its best. We can just skip it and you don't have to answer. But that's really weird. Do you have a bot to gift yourself a sub? Interesting. I'm just getting curious about that kind of thing. I just like how stubborn Twitch is with automatic renewals. This is my workaround. Okay, with automatic renewal. Okay. So instead of you having a recurring membership, then you have to log in and gift yourself a sub from another account. I get it. I get it. Thank you, Swimmer, for the 6 gift subs. That puts you in the lead with 12 subs. And then Rain comes in with another 6. Thank you so much, both of you. And for that gets a level 3. That means we need to get a new color to the factory. All right, that's clever. See, that's like when you see something like that, you're like, why? And then there was a reason. There was a good reason why that was the case. All right, this one is, oh, look at that. It is actually accumulating now. Come on, come on, come on. It's almost there. And PJGR, you stealing it back? You're stealing it back? Yeah, with 700 bits. I mean, we're going to need to get something more than these 1 over, 1 over. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, it just can't keep up. Just can't keep up on this one. It is so close. Huh. Maybe that'll help a bit. Just to accrue that so we can repair our ship and we can send that off on its way. But no, I don't think it's belt limited. Is it? This is not a full belt. And these have capacity for 200. So it's not belt limited. And there's nothing in here that everything gets out immediately. So not belt limited. Even though 48 plus 48 plus 24, 24, yeah. Alright, there we go. This is now accruing for a bit. Low supply of copper. Yeah, that's not a big surprise that we're low supply in copper. Ugh, someone really should be doing... What? That is no wonder we're low supply in copper. That is disgustingly bad. Huh. Blast furnace 2? Really? Yep. Oh, that's really problematic. I'm gonna have to take that out. How much are we taking? 24 times 1, 2, that's 74, that's 200, what? That's 48, 48, that's 144 copper per second, minute, cycle, whatever. Tomsky with the 5 gift subs. Alright, yeah. If we are going to, yeah, 288. Yeah, that's when it's, and Sybil Cecil with the 400 bits, getting back the hype train leader. Right, so here's the thing. If we're gonna get going, we're at 21%, halfway through this level. If we want to get all the way, then now is the chance, or now is the winter of our discontent, or something. And it would be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh, Headshoe also joining in. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I feel that this should be at least one more, right? And it definitely can be increased if I just took this and put it out down here, I think. I guess.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Siggy
loyalty is
LLP.
greatly
Thank you for the
appreciated.
4 months. Alright. Halfway. Warren. Hey, good evening, Warren. With a 2K,
Our illustrious
with the
champion
2 metric gears.
Welcome home.
And Swimmer with 10 more of that. Now we're cooking. It's 79%. Now I'm starting to believe. I'm
More
starting
shall
to believe.
gather. More shall enter the fray.
There. Yeah, that's gonna happen, right? And Centos, to thank you for the 4 gift subs, and thank you also for your feedback and on Discord. It's a good idea. I'm not really sure how I can implement it, but it's definitely worth considering and how to do that.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oibio, thank you for the 5 months. We're at 99%.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And Warren gifting us up just to roll it over with 333 in total. Thank you so much for that. And Tomsky, 2 more, also then kicking it over
Our modest fellowship expands.
over to level 4. That is glorious. Whoa, how did that happen? That should really not have be able to happen.
Steadfast loyalty is
And Zipman XP, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you, everyone. And we also have a giveaway of a couple of keys for the game. We will be giving those away in 10 minutes. That means after the hype train, after my break, then we'll be giving away 2 keys for the game. So if you're interested in that. This has to go away.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
More shall gather. Ooh, Garantio, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Now you take the lead back on the 30 gift subs for this hype train. That is absolutely amazing. The final step, we're almost there. We're at 50%. Yes.
Tales
So,
of our endeavors proliferate.
I love your accent. Thank you. Nothing much I can do about it. It's one of those things where, at my age, you just gotta accept it.
More shall gather.
Or actually go
More
to some
shall enter the
professional
fray.
language coach. I was considering it, but you know, life happened then. That was a thing. Possibly dangerous. 20 gift subs. Well, Michael first. Michael with the 5 gift subs, and then possibly dangerous with 20 gift subs, and we just managed to get to that level 5. That is absolutely glorious. Now I kind of would have wished that it would be like 99 and then could sort of be hovering there for a bit. Yeah, 1 more hour for you is a gift for me. Yeah, it's everyone wins. Except your credit card bills, I guess. Oh, these are... They look weird. Oh, right. There. Yeah. Yeah. And... But still, and that means if you are interested in a useless emote, then now is also a chance to get a useless emote. I don't know what we get for this, one of those level 5 emotes. A giraffe? Whatever. If you're interested in useless animal emojis, you can join in. Ooh, PJGR, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ah, you're stealing it back. You want to get the hype train conductor? I actually don't think this is how I want it. I think I want it like... there. Hold on. Is this... This is not the right speed. Let's see. And this will be copper crushed. That also means this entire line is incorrect. Guess it's not fast enough. Ooh, no go! More stuff. Oh, there's a bit of a battle going on here. And D and PC, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And that's the 60-second warning. And Silver Cecil with the 800 bits, taking it back. The hype train leader. There. Snipe, snipe. Yep, time to snipe. Game a few times. Always mess the start up and have to start over. I have to try again. Yeah, I mean, my recommendation would be check out my my Let's Play tutorial series on YouTube. I think it does quite well in terms of sort of making it more accessible. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. And last second, who was that? That was Nettle Wars. Oh, it looks like Silver Cecil is getting it with the 5 seconds left. And we got it. The hype train level 5. Thank you so much, everyone. Guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, that is kind of what we want. I kind of blew the symmetry here because these two wanted to cuddle and this one was kind of left out. But, yeah. There, thank you so much. No offense, my favorite streamer, you are too good. When I copy you, I can't stop. Ah! I forgot! Oh no! Unload the crew. I forgot. Need more people. Now you're our slave for 1 more hour. Absolutely. I will happily be your slave for 1 more hour. Happily. Oh, here's a thing. Is that fast enough? I think it is. Yeah, it's... Nah, yeah, it looks like it's fast enough to keep this flowing. They still get like a few things out here, so it's kind of weird. Shouldn't get it. Whatever. I'll just bump this one up to even higher. Yeah, well, now it's stuck, so that is here. Oops. It's kind of important. Oh, this is not working. Upgrade. 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 Right? Might actually, it would have been fine, but now that it's upgraded, it's upgraded. Right. This is good. This is fine. This scrap copper is so far keeping up, it seems. Alright, so now we have... How much copper do we have now? We have 24, 48. Now we have 144. That means this thing is only enough to feed this. But I think that's almost the only thing, right? That's not good. That's not good. But, you know, maybe eventually it'll be fine. An extra blast furnace. Yeah, but it's not the blast furnace. Each blast furnace need 2 of these, so I'm still gonna need 2 more. So it's not about the blast furnaces. It's about the, what is it called? Metal casters. And then I could flip them, but then they take more space that way, and then I'd have to retake the whole thing out. So let's keep it running like this for a bit, and then see where we're gonna end up if that isn't gonna be fine. Because let's see here. Now, of course, it has to recover from the drought that we had, and it's only here that we see that the full capacity is coming out. I could also just that one. It'll be better, right? Yeah. Processing the exhausted copper. The problem is that I don't really have a lot of space for it. If we look at look at this part here. Oh. Oh, no. How the hell did that one... That's not good. Oh, no, this is also bad. How... Oof. Okay, I think we need to take a break and then figure out all of this. There, sulfur is high, that's bad. This one has no mining. There. Like that. Okay, copper is low, electronics are low. They are connected. This is low. Then scale this down again. Yep. All right, now I need to take a break. Yeah, let's take a break. And when we come back, we are going to fix the thing. Oh, first we are going to, when we come back, we'll do a giveaway for 2 keys. Oh, look at that. It's actually already starting to throw out the trash here. Yeah, it's going to be a trash island. Oh, you know what? If we build a new island out of trash and then build a city on it, we can call it Amager. That's the trash island by Copenhagen. It's built on trash. Lots of it. Toxic waste, which explains why people from there are weird. Hey now. That's always a good way to spot where we have anyone from that location. Nothing wrong with Amager, my friend. Wow. Well. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. All right, so it is time to do a giveaway. I will just go out of this mode so I can see what else is suffering here. It's time to do the giveaway, and I will just explain how it works. So Michael will be writing a keyword. Thank you. Michael will be writing a keyword, and then if you are interested in winning it, and please only participate if you don't have the game, because no reason to try to win a key for a game you already have. So if you're interested in the game and you've been sort of wishlisting it and waiting for it to come on sale or something like that, or you just haven't gotten around to it but want to pick it up, then participate in this giveaway. We're giving away 2 keys, and basically works like Michael will write a keyword whenever he's ready, and then you have a couple of minutes to type in that keyword in chat, and then we'll be picking 2 among the people who typed it in. So And of course, it is Mafia Games who gave me those keys to give away. So that is really nice of them. Thank you. All right, Michael, take it away. Mount Trashmore, that sounds really cool. Smokestack. All right, so smokestack. And just, yeah. Do write the smokestack and probably easier to copy paste it. Yeah, and if you do it with the quotation marks, then you're probably not going to get it. If you are writing it lowercase, then I don't know if it works. So do write it in uppercase, and of course writing it multiple times has no impact at all. So don't. And misspelling it and being funny, it doesn't work either. Neither being funny or misspelling it. What are we gonna do about you? What are we gonna do about you? There's no way to do something about sulfur, is there? Oh, I can just burn it for air pollution. Really? A solid burner? Huh. I guess I'll do that. Can you burn sulfur? Yeah, 1 minute left. All right, get your chance in. Just enable back the truck import on the sulfur to slag miner. I don't like that. I think it might be easier to just take these two out, and then we'll take away this part here. Right? If I, for example, did this instead, then everything here would go into that one. And it means nothing would come into this part, which means this would be eventually when that gets emptied, then... So now it's just lowering the overall production. I'll still build a solid miner here. Solid. I don't like that. Oh, you can burn chickens. Ha! Yeah. Kinda sucks. At least this one starts its off. Oh, wouldn't it be awful if this one just started taking all sorts of random things and burning it? There. We still need something more for this one. Microchips, electronics. Electronics is still our main issue. I feel it's getting there, right? I feel it's getting... maybe getting there. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. Look at that. We have our copper line is full, and we are soon getting a bit copper in here. Good. Oh, there we go. First one. And Minotaur Black won the giveaway. Oh, that's so awesome. Minotaur Black was just in the beginning of the stream was just saying that they have it on yeah, was having on wish list. And who was the other one? Terotin also won the giveaway. Awesome. Congratulations. One subscriber, one not subscriber. That's fine. That makes sense. Right, so electronics should be stabilizing. Microchips is never gonna stabilize, I guess, but it'll do stuff. It's doing stuff, right? It's doing stuff. This is stable. It gets stuff done. I'm producing one every minute. What about our gold? How's the gold? Oh wow, we have way too much gold. Let's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times that is 120, so we get at least 2 full truckloads in here. That's good. Yeah, check your whispers here on Twitch. That's where they're going to be sent off. That is full. That's full. Perfect. And this rocket assembly thing is pretty far away. Let's have a look at if we can even read something. Provides access to more advanced technologies. Oh, right. That's the rocket. Constructs space rockets and delivers them to the nearest rocket launch pad using a specialized transporter. The transporter is a large vehicle and cannot drive over uneven ground, so make sure that the rocket launch pad is on the same height as this building. Good. Rocket launch. Enable launching rocket to space. After a rocket is delivered and securely attached to the tower, it will be filled with fuel based on the rocket type. This has to match with connected fuel to the tower. Fuel is never stored at the launch pad for safety reasons. Water also needs to be connected since the launch process requires a large amount of it for dampening of rocket exhausts. Shockwaves. Testing rocket that demonstrates capability of reaching space. It uses hydrogen as fuel. Alright, so that means we need to have a hydrogen production going at something. How good is solar panel 2? Yeah, let's take a look. Like, it's the last thing we're going to research, but how good are they? Are made from a single crystal silicon that makes them more expensive to produce, but provide 25% more energy. It doesn't, I mean, nah, right? It's 25% extra. I mean, isn't it easier to just build more? I also don't know if they take power wise. We have this is 10 megawatt, and then we have this part which is 6-7 ish. Yeah. Now that we have climate change to worry about, well, we do have our local climate to worry about in this location. Looks weird this way. Like there's a gap in here and there's a gap in there, and then this is also a gap. Let's see. Maybe I can actually go. Why is this one outside? That's awful. Why is it like that? That's weird. It should be like this instead. Like that. There. Low supply diesel, that's the same as always. Just it blows my mind why this is never able to keep up. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. And then it's bad again. And it disappears again. There's a lot of vehicles coming in, but I need more. Look at that. It's gone already. Yeah, weird. Yeah, they do take maintenance too. That's one of the things that take maintenance too. And that diesel thing is never going to be fine. Right, let's see. Is this getting better? Yeah, it's definitely getting better if we look at it. This is stacked up now, and this is getting there. And our copper is stockpiling a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. So we'll keep this going just a bit more. And our idea is that we'll get some more stuff out there. What? Turn off export. Time to burn a bunch of potatoes for hydrogen. Yeah, let's actually just try to figure out if we can make, because it would be nice if we, when we build it, to just already have the hydrogen being built or being in process. Let's see. The way to make hydrogen seems to be the easiest. Oh, that one, right? Hydrogen reformer, fuel gas. Yeah, that's definitely the one. And then let's do the carbon dioxide into... Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting, right? We take fuel gas and make into hydrogen, and the carbon goes on and becomes graphite. That gets cleansed in wherever it is. That one. 72. So we should be building. All right, that's interesting. Let's look at this. So 2 of these hydrogen reformers. That means I need 72 fuel gas. What is a good way to make fuel gas? Potatoes could actually be a really good way. The only question is, do I have enough potatoes? Or, I mean, I think I've just turned off everything, like any warning about too much anything. And it just goes in here, and that's the potatoes, and the rest of the potatoes go in here. It just becomes feed, and that's not ideal. But then again, if I started consuming this, then it would happen. But how much do we get in terms of potatoes here? 8.7. I'll just do a calculation. 8.7 times 6. That's 52.2. How much is being consumed here? Food. 19 point something. And then the rest of the stuff we use it for is a bit of chips. It's also kind of uses a bit, but then again, chips is how much chips do they eat? Not a lot, right? 37. That's actually a lot of chips. So that means I'm probably like getting half of my chips from corn, and the other half of my chips I get those from potatoes. So that's going to be like half from here and half from there. So it's going to be 12 more. So I will, in terms of how much potatoes I consume, it will be 20 plus 12, so that's 32, and I was producing 52, so that means I can take 20 potatoes out in use for something else. That's not much. Is there another thing I could make? Corn is not as good. I could make like a potato corn factory or a farm somewhere. At what point do people start complaining about pollution? Well, they're not like they're complaining. It's more like they are here. It decreases their health. So if I make sure I have water, food, and healthcare, then it really offsets this part of pollution. But of course, when there's a disease, then it adds on top of it, and that could get into a problematic situation. But yeah, they always do. Yeah. Right. Oh, look at that. That's a weird graphics. There's some interesting interference patterns here. Maybe it's just on my monitor. Don't know. Yeah, so where could we build more farms? If only we had like a space where we could build farms. Here, maybe. Certainly not that one. Oh, we even have water here. Oh, that's glorious. That one, definitely not. Okay, so that means we actually have to prioritize this building thing. Oops. What? There, right? Okay, so edit area. Need that one. And how do we get something to be dumped up here? I don't even think they can get up here before anything gets dumped.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Eldarx, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much for that. And it's 7 months. Thank you so much. This is actually kind of problematic. Alternatively, I have to... Falling asleep. Oh no, you were so helpful on getting to the next level, and then you're falling asleep now. Let's take that out. Where are you going? How do I get anything to be dropped off at this location? I don't know. I never watch your streams to the end. Oh, so then even more nice of you. Okay, I am going to try something here and then just add sand at this point, which is kind of probably really stupid. But I mean, I need to get up there. Yeah, take that out. It's gonna slide all the way down. It's horrifying. Could I do some of the... Ah, stop! And then the next realization is that, you know, these ones, as ghostly as they are not great. They need to be more material. Oh, that's interesting. You're pouring it out here so it goes up there. It helps. It helps. It does help. And we need to get up here so that they can start digging it at least. Just got online. Had a power outage since 9 this morning. Oh, that's a long time. Oh, look at that. Oh, what? Electronics is not low. What? What world are we living in where electronics is not low? That world. Nice. Or microchips not low. And over here by the microchip factory. Yep, we are building a few. It's getting there. All right. And this is full. Sweet. I think I can deconstruct the... There. And are you repaired? Yes, you're repaired. So, not enough crew. Of course you don't have enough crew, so we need to get more people in. That's expensive. Oh, right. Oh, that sucks. I should not have done that. This one, though. More recycling. And then growth pause and here. Reality, so they're okay and fridge is good. Yeah, I mean, the first thing is like, all right, power's out. My beers are going to get warm unless I drink them all right now. Yeah, every time you have, like, it happens rarely, but when you have a power outage, it's always like, okay, is it going to be 1 hour or 5 hours? Time to go play Captain Industry. Oh, I'm losing a viewer now. No. But that's good. I don't think that's smart for me. No, but I think that you'd have also monetary problems if you if you suddenly lost electricity. I would imagine that that's a bit more critical. All right, let me pass this on over to next month. So, oh, I have 202 workers. Fine. We'll just get one more month over, and then it should be okay. And 29th, and the first of there, and gross pause. And we can now take our ship and load the crew, and then head out, deliver the cargo. Low supply of diesel. Don't even want to hear it. Don't even want to hear it. How's this one coming along? Actually great. Perfect. So all I need now is to get some of these lazy ones This one. Can I get you to go up here? Yeah, now we have a problem. No one is demanding the sand, and because no one is demanding the sand, these will never empty, and blah blah blah. Ah. Can I just... Oh, you dumped what you had in hand? Nice. That's actually pretty cool. So let's start digging this one. Yes. And unfortunately now you're waiting for one of these trucks to be emptied, and they will not be emptied until this scales. Let me do that just out of desperation. I'll do that. Shift delivered. Let's see if I need to scale this up. Now I have a pretty good supply here. So let's get the ship back again. There. Now they'll be able to get up here. Sat on terrace reading a book and drank beer. Ah, that doesn't sound all bad. Hopefully it was a day that you were supposed to be working from home and you could be like, I'm sorry, I can't work from home and my electric car cannot charge, so I can't even come into work. Oh no, what? Why? What's happening? You need a warning for this, you idiot. I need to know that something is not working. Damn. Oh, retaining wall. What? Where? That's kind of okay, isn't it? Oh, this is one of those where... Yeah, there's no way that this can be put in here because it's either too high or too low. Oh well. So if that collapses, it collapses. Good evening, Jeff. How's your island? Square. It's performing okay. Low survived graphite. That sucks. But that's kind of what we are inevitably trying to fix, though it's not really working that well. Fertilizer is somehow we are just... I don't know how we went from having way too much to just not having enough suddenly. So weird. That is being consumed. This... not really. I can always... I can't even do this. Oops, I did something bad. What did I do? This takes hydrogen and makes more ammonia. But the... What? Oh, I'm producing from all three of these at once. So I could just scale at least one of those up and then it'll be better, right? Microchips, that's known issue. That's known issue, that's known issue. That is a big issue. Why is that the case? There. That's the reason why it's the... Okay. Oh, that's horrifying, isn't it? Yeah, I'm making 3 of these, and I'm apparently consuming nothing here, but not much here, but I think this is the one. This is the one that kills us. Damn. There. Okay, this I have not foreseen, and I have no idea how to solve that in an easy way. Like, these are all chugging along, but it's only going to add up to 12. So I don't know if the answer is to... Yeah, the answer is definitely not making these. I think the answer right now is just doubling all of that and just dealing with it. No designation. Oh no, the copper. No issue at all. Soon it'll be an issue though. Electronics 2, microchip, graphite. Okay, electronics 2 is the bigger issue. Now, okay, how are we doing on this part? Not great. Not great at all. Where are they? Where did you go? No, don't go down there. No. No, 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 no. No. Get up there. You're rock focused. You should be up here. I guess. First day of week 2 of 4-week vacation. Oh, nice. Yeah, potato rocket. We have a problem, and that's the only way to remove forest is through a deforester, and I can't make that. Oh, here's the interesting thing. I cannot get the vehicle parts to inbound because they are right there. So I'm gonna be setting you as on for that. Kind of sucks. Here, vehicle parts, so they can go in here. Vehicle limit exceeded. I am aware. So that means I need to take a vehicle and throw it out. That's you, my friend. Sorry, I'm gonna have to scrap you. Yeah. And now that's working. And that should now be taking... Yes. The vehicle parts I recovered are now being put in here to build this. Sweet. There's 16 here. It's almost enough. Where are we at? This is... I need to get to 22 and then I can speed build it. 20? What happens when you mean all the copper iron are the mines in the world for those? I think there... no, there are contracts that you can use. So I guess like the ultra sustainable late game is going to be about... come on. I should be able to... There we go. And you... Like the super ultra mega late game is probably going to be mainly farming because that takes water, which is free. And... Kinda. And... nothing else. And then you can produce food and you can trade that with contracts. And then you can get raw resources that you can then use. Right, I am going to start building stuff up here. I can't even. I need this gone. Come on, why is it not getting up here? Oh my god, it's so annoying. This is so annoying. Okay, you know what? I have enough of that crap. So what you do now is you do this and nothing else. All right, get on with it. Cannot reach destination. Who? What? Why? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, okay, no, you can't. That's kind of what we're working on. So you can go up there at least. Start digging. Need to fill in the ramp. No, the ramp is fine. There's nothing that needs to be filled in. These are light gray, so they are okay. So they can go up here and then start digging. See? They're just lazy. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Finally. More dirt. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of these because the problem is that I don't have anywhere to drop this off, so they have to go pretty far away to drop it off. So while we're doing this, since that's the highest priority, let's get that going. Right, microchips, as always. 48, that's okay. This one is a low one, this is a low one, this is a high one. Good. Yeah, I don't really... The contract seems really complicated and super inefficient. But maybe it's not. It's just kind of hard to see. Okay, so we are getting somewhere. What I also will do in the meantime is just... Whenever something changes color, then I'll check if it also needs something there. Yeah. Right. And you're stuck. Harvester can't reach destination. I'm aware. Graphite is awful, but I can't do any of that until we have our new build. This is not working. I need that. That's the most important thing, I think. And is that getting better now? It is not getting better. This one is also not warning. That should be warning us that it's empty. Oh, what are we not getting? Oh, right, of course. It doesn't matter if I upgrade, but I don't upgrade the rest. Okay, but the good thing is we've starting to get this one back. So starting to fill it up here. Starting to. All right. Electronics, yes, I'm aware. Marcus, thank you for the 23. Probably should have saved this for a hype. Yeah, probably, but you know. You can never sit and wait for those things. But yeah. Pin next time. Ah, yeah, you can pin it. Okay, somehow I feel this... Oh, right, it takes so long because it's not rock, but it's dirt, so it flows down, and that means you also sort of have to dig out there. Doesn't matter. We'll get all of that, and eventually we'll get this one up here. Let's have a look at what this can be doing. The problem is I can't really get any fertilizer for this because fertilizer is dead. In the beginning of the stream I had too much fertilizer, and now I don't have enough. That's lovely. There, right? That is a very pathetic numbers without fertilizer. Yeah, that's some really bad numbers without fertilizer. But you know, our fertilizer has to be prioritized. Yeah. Are they getting enough? Yeah, they're getting enough. They're getting enough. Missing input? What missing input? Oh, the fertilizer now. Okay, so we'll take one of those out. And you don't need to be there either. Trying to recover some of my overscaling here. Oh, look at that. We're almost coming back now. Almost coming back to this. Whew. Good, 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 good. Now they're also building at 6, 12, 24 per second, minute, whatever. The tree harvester cannot get to work. That's the whole problem. That's why we are staring at this annoying thing. Because the tree harvester cannot get up here yet. Because there is no path yet. So they need to start digging all the way up there before. That's why I put extra things in here. So as soon as there is a path, it will go up. Fertilizer. Yeah. Fuel gas? This one has a lot of fuel gas, and it's just producing a tiny bit of fuel gas. I just know that it will always produce enough fuel gas to keep this running. That's good. Good evening, Woody. Damn work. Missed like 40 minutes of the stream. Ah, they'll pay for it. Yeah, they will pay for it. That's kind of how work works. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hold on. They will also need to make something up here as well. So 3. Let's make that here. for wood. Build it. And then how do I do this? Let me just think. Because I absolutely do not want to take this part and bring it over to the other one. Yeah, that's true. So this is the only place that we can drop off wood, so it should be fine. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Microchips, graphite, diesel, fertilizer 2. Graphite is annoying. What else do we need? We need to... Well, as soon as it gets up there, then we will assign some of the trucks to this here, but there's no reason to assign any vehicles to it just yet. I don't think we can... Like, I'm thinking that maybe we could take some fertilizer and... Like, we have fertilizer on this path here, and we could take that fertilizer and then sort of drag it up here. Sort of. I want it like 1, 2, 3. Something like this, right? 1, 2, 3. Rubber is not on Unity. No, we did fix that. And that will be potatoes and corn. Those are the things. So if I get potato and corn at 5.6, let's start working on the design part of this. Is that in a mixer? No, it's in a fermentation thingy, right? Fermentation tank. No, it's not. Then it's in something else that I have no idea what it is. Compost? Anaerobic digester, of course. Potatoes and wheat. So one of this can take a bit more than 2 plus... Well, actually we can just add them together, right? So this is going to be... Hey, good night, Michael. Thank you for helping on the giveaway. All right, so this is going to be 11, and this will consume 20. 21. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually pretty neat. So it's 2 farms for one of these. All right, so let's say 4 farms, and that means 2. And that means we are going to get 5 plus 6. That's going to be like kind of a like... That means I get like 11 fuel gas out of this. 11 fuel gas is not much. What did we wanted to do with the fuel gas? Let me think. The fuel gas was to split it. Okay, hydrogen reformer. Not really. Yeah, this is not much. Damn. Kind of sad. Oh man, so close. Oh, they're coming. It's coming. It's coming. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's a bit much. 3 at least. Still a tiny deficit. And by the way, is this... It's not there yet. It's not there yet. Why is it not there yet? Is anything... Is there a deficit of anything? No, not really. Oh, there's a deficit of moving faster then. Come on, come on. I want to see some things inbound here. What is consuming it? Is that annoying thing? Maybe not cracking fuel gas into diesel would be a viable change. It's not exactly like I have too much diesel. Like everything is running, so if I don't crack things into diesel, then I am actually making it so that it's only cracking it as needed. And I do need the diesel. If I didn't need the diesel, I wouldn't do this. I mean, we don't have any stockpile of diesel. Like, if we had a stockpile of diesel, these would not be burning all the time. So, and these would not be going back and forth. So it's not really, yeah. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, look at that. That was quick. And now we can go back to what the regular program, regular schedule program, that one. Sweet. Yep. Nope. Good, and they are coming in here, great. So I need you to take out this part, but probably not all of it is equally important. Probably this is more important. Yeah, let's get that first. Electronics 2. And I think that this is the one, the main culprit. The 33 means that we are burning through 4 plus 4. Yeah. Bit more than 8, maybe like 9 per minute of this. We're starting to get a tiny, tiny stockpile. What I'd like to do though is upgrade these to here. That's easier said than done. Oh, right. For this, I'm also needing electronics 2. How are we doing on servers? We're doing great on servers. We teraflop thingies is kind of awful because over here we are still starving. So the first thing we want to do is get the first load here, if it ever happens. Get that sent over to here. To here. Damn. Come on, it's so slow. Why is it so slow? 24? Yeah, don't know. Oh, low supply of silicon. And why is it low supply of silicon? Because we don't have any graphite. And we don't have any graphite because this is not producing enough. It's all connected. It's all connected. And that will kind of also be fixed with this. How is it going to be fixed with this? I don't remember. Oh, because this one will produce a tiny bit of graphite. Okay, that means we're going to be needing another place that we can harvest some more graphite. All right, let's do that. I could just boost this one and then get all the outputs from here. Yeah. Ah, no. Yeah. Problem with boosting this is that I have to boost this as well. Let's see. And actually I have to upgrade this part as well, because now we're coming up to more than 200 for sure. Alright, this is going in. You already have some hydrogen. Yes, I do. And I do have a hydrogen production. Like, I do have hydrogen here. I could... this is a production. I could just add actually one more and then it'll probably be fine. Well, because it's just accumulating there. No place to dump products. Why? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. We don't care. This has places to dump. Oh no, this is a problem though. Yeah. There we go. Because it would otherwise be a problem. Actually, I want this as well. Yeah, it's coming along anyway. it's not far from being able to put in one more unit if I really want to. It's all good. Oh, this is now not great. Here, how are we doing? 60! Oh, 60 something! Captain of Terraforming, absolutely, absolutely. I need someone to come in and pick this up right now. Right now. To get it over here. Come on. Priority. Go. I've been working hard on getting this one in. That one on? Yeah, you're coming. Yeah. Awesome. Sweet. We're going to need at least one more. Let's have a look at how much of this goes into here. It's... Okay, so you get truck import on. Huh. That's not good. I did not want this to be truck import on. Oh well. It was. So this has actually kind of moved a bit forward. Kinda. What I'd like to do as I accrue more here, like I would like to upgrade these, because that should make it twice as fast. Like that. It does take 30 electronics. And let's see, it goes from 6 to... Oh, right, because it was 6 when it was updated. Yeah, okay. There. And that's starting to munch on our teraflops. Yeah. Now we probably need to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Yeah. And I'll keep this as a double, right? As a unity. Hey, Bartek, good evening. Good to see you. Let's see. This part is not getting any graphite. Shouldn't it get graphite now? Go, go, go. What is your problem? Oh, there's definitely another problem here. That is... Oh no, it's producing too much steam. Oh no. Oh, this is also going to be starving for water, and then the water goes back into and becomes steam. Okay, so I actually need yet another thing for this. Okay, this is turning out to be a bit more... I don't know. Extensive than I had anticipated. Because you can't get rid of the steam fast enough. It's going down quick. There. And you. Good night, Minotaur Black. Time to get some sleep. Alright, already worn out from playing it. Oh no. Well, actually this is okay. Yeah. Don't like this part. Or that one. Yeah. So, more activity here. Silicon is still awful, and the reason why it's awful is because of our lack of graphite. Luckily we're not using any solar sails, so the only thing it's used for is for electronics. So we don't want it to run out because that'll kill our electronics. Don't want to do that. Let's see. Can I just upgrade this? Yeah, let's upgrade it. Look at me just upgrading because of saving unity on this. Weird. And that at the expense of some teraflops. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh, 37. Weird. But it's something. And low supply of fertilizer, is that still a problem? Well, it's getting to 500, I guess, so it might be getting slightly better. How about our... What? Large tree harvest, there's no trees to harvest. Get some more trees to harvest. There you go. Just get the rest of it. Sweet. That's fine. This is working. Okay, graphite, we know that. We're working on... Oh, graphite stopped being a problem. That's good. That will help fix silicon. Microchips is always going to be a problem. Except if we have too much gold. We have too much gold. Let's actually have this one be a warning when it's full. Because when this one is full... No, actually when... Let's do it the other way. Let's do it. When this is full, then that's the time for us to go trade some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Low supply of corn. Okay. That's odd. I mean, it's still working. Okay, 0.5 months and 0.4 months. So they are coming in very soon. But it's still a bad sign. 0.1 months. Go, go, go. Here they go. Hook up a turbine to it? Not really. There's no point in hooking up a turbine to it. Actually, why are you working? Traction 2. This is traction 4. Weird. I don't get it. These should not be working. This should be idle. Maybe it is idle, but okay. High supply of rods. That's fine. I thought it was actually low supply, but high supply, fine. That one's good. Excellent. This one's just working, right? This is priority 1, always. Because this always has to work. And I'll take care of the first 10. And then it's only whatever is above 10 that I have to worry about. And this is going to take out most of it. And then once in a while, on a rainy day, maybe this one will fire up, I guess. The electronics 2 built to level 2 automatic assemblers. You get twice the production while only needing half as many teraflops. Okay, you mean like this one? Interesting, I don't know how much terafloppiness it actually does. Let me try that. Just to see what's going on, how that works. So it's 4, 50, and 3. 4, 50, and 3. So 50% extra at double the production speed. No! Damn it. So I need you to fill up. Go, go, go. And then once these are fully upgraded, then I will take out the Unity on this. Because I don't think that makes sense. This is already like 4 times as fast as this one without. Do we have? Nope, we're still not having enough here. Low supply of corn is just really bugging me. I don't get how that's something that's just been working forever, and then suddenly it's decided, oh, maybe it's because I'm starting to use more plastic, and then it starts demanding more. Oh, that's probably it, to be honest. Come on, you can take that little one now. There. Same things. This is working. Missing input. Missing input for what? Oh no, the teraflop. The terafloppiness. I guess I need more. Ah! Ah. That's not working. So I can't get enough teraflops here. That means I need to cut off something else. Yeah, this has been maybe a bit aggressive. The problem is when this one switches on, then it doesn't work. Yeah. So until we have enough teraflops to keep this flowing, then 12, like 46 to 58. It should be okay. It should be okay. Like 58 is exactly what we want. It's exactly what we have. Good. And then I can take the unity out of this, because this is now producing 24 in total and we should have enough. Good. Right. This looks good. We will be in trouble when it comes to that one. Okay, it's... Okay, it seems to be getting better. Look at that. Before it was empty up to here. Now it's empty shorter because we need the more graphite. All right, how's that graphite thing doing? Go, go, go. That's 6 graphite per situation. Almost 6 at least. And more here. Let me see. This is consuming... Oh, 3 plus 3? Oh. Yeah, no wonder it's not working. Oops. Yeah, maybe it was a bit premature to take the other one out. I guess. Well, we can just hope that this will be enough. And I think it will be. I don't know. Is it though? How much are we producing? This is producing 24. That's 24. So it's... When it's running, it's 48. We're definitely not consuming 48. Are we? Here. Oops. 48. Shit. Hello, the real cheater. Recycling on lab seems to have problems. Oh yeah. What? Ah, those warnings, man. I've not been setting them up correctly. Let's get that out of there. I don't know why I didn't see it, but I didn't see it. And that one is bad again. And how the hell did power not work suddenly? How is power suddenly out? I can't... it's all those damn teraflops that starts adding up. Yeah, break time. Yeah, absolutely right. Good call, Jeff. I was thinking it and then I got carried away. Look at that. Nice square base. Almost. Just need squared up. All right, I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. It's super awesome. And then we'll be fixing everything. And it'll all work brilliantly in after the break. Alright, so here we are back again. Let's see. Post power still counts on the max, so hard to see how much is available. Yeah, new goes 10, and I think one of them was... Well, even on a bad day, this is still producing Cloudy. Cloudy is producing a lot still. It's when it's raining it's not producing a lot. I think it produces 50% in that case. And if I look at this, then let's see. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so 1800, and how much does one of these cost? Time divided by 10, so it's 180, and they are each producing up to 37. So it's 180 times 37. That's the peak. That's 6.6 megawatt of power. And that means basically half of that, 3 megawatt of power when it's rainy. So when it's a bad weather and this one is producing at half capacity, then I'm getting 3.5 megawatt here. And then I should be getting 5 megawatt here. But that still sort of has to take a bit of time to do that. Okay, now what? What is this? Okay, interesting. Okay. And then I guess I also go out here just because. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. All right, low supply of corn. Ah, the teraflops. Why the teraflops are flopping? Maybe that's also power. Well, okay, what if I switch these on and sort of let them fluctuate themselves, and then this goes like, I don't know, 6 and 6, so they don't all start up at the same time. 8 and 8. I don't know if that works. Maybe it doesn't work with all that other crap going. And let's see, high supply of gold. Okay, that means it's time for us to do some trading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That solved that problem. And you're still burning through this. And where is... Still have a problem there. And we managed to get rid of this slowly, but we are. The teraflop thing is kind of... feels weird. I'm producing 6 and I'm consuming 4, and then, okay, so one of these will be fluctuating on and off all the time. That's just how it is. And I have enough here to be not worried about it. I'm just going through all of these things here. This is getting better. Not great, but better. Something I should consider is also like, this goes from 8 to 3 and it's 4 times as fast. So it's also a good way of freeing up workers. Yeah, about that. Anything we'd want to do in terms of out here? Not really. I mean, we didn't like that battle there. I think you need to produce more graphite. I think so too. I think so too. I'm producing this part and it's not enough. And the reason why let's say this is about 5 per cycle. And I'm gonna need more than that here. The problem is also that oh, that's not it. This part here. I could make this one into one more to make sure that I have enough, because I'm not having enough of the silicon right now. So I'm gonna need to find another place where we can extract stuff. Here, how much is this? This is when it's working, but it's barely doing anything. This one is working quite a lot, so how much? That's 30 or 36. Question is where I can build it though. I mean, I can probably drag... Oh, Selkie TV, longtime gamer here. After years of work, I have taught my dad to play and enjoy video games. He loves following guides and 100% in games. He found your YouTube channel on his own and watches all of a lot of your guides. So I want to thank you for your content, having my dad enjoy gaming. Awesome. Well, now I don't know how old you are, but maybe your dad is about my age. That is likely. So it is for a more mature audience. Not that anyone else is not welcome, but you know. Dump products. I don't get this dumping products problem. Ah, I don't have coal here. Right? I don't have enough coal. Why would I have enough coal? Oh, because it's working on this part. Okay, now this is going to be fun, isn't it? Oops. Now you can't get out. Might not have been completely thought out that idea here. Alright. Okay, there's still coal up here. It's just not a lot of coal. I wonder if I should dig bigger slope here. Let's do that. Yeah. Right, so first take that out as well. And let's get a bit of an adjusted location. There. Good. And 30 is 60, 62. All right, so bit my senior. Okay, I think this is getting better, I guess. We'll keep an eye out for this part. I don't like this one. Should definitely have a warning if empty, because it definitely never should be empty. Right, exhaust. The only place we can leach some exhaust is actually a meaningful amount of exhaust. What about here? That's like 8, 6, nothing. Now, this is the meaningful amount of exhaust we get. So the exhaust scrubber. There. That's crazy. Not a good idea though. Need to get access to these. Problem is like, yeah, problem is everything. I don't want to be blocking these big trucks from getting in and out. Steam cycles back. Cooling tower loses half. Yeah, we'll take a more cooling tower. Yep. Yeah, it's low steam, so it's not actually very valuable steam. Let's see. Here's arc furnace 2 on silicon. Twice production, same amount of graphite. Oh, that's a great idea. If I have arc furnace 2. No, I don't. And it's not exactly next on the list. Well, it might be, but it could be, but certainly not the first thing, because still want the rocket launch to be That's our priority right now. Obviously it is. I just want to check that I do have warnings on all of these. Yes. Okay, so I have warnings on all. That means this is just working. And I want to make sure that the terafloppiness is not overflopping. Oh no, this is now starting to be empty. Not good. I'm getting not getting enough. Alright, let's what? High supply of recyclables? No way. No way. How the hell did that happen? Where's my recyclable setup? Oh, crazy. Damn. That's insane. Consumption 144, so I'm actually probably producing more than 144 of this. I mean, I have the room for this. Let's see. I'll definitely have to do something else about this. Or am I? Honestly, no. I don't think so. I don't think I need to do anything different. Oh. Ha! There's a thing. Someone take that out. You. Then I am going to grab a miner from somewhere. One of you. Oh, really? This one only has 2? This one only has 2 as well? Ah, I'm taking you. Boop. There. That was not it, was it? Yeah, that was it. Microsoft has no mining destination. Oh, right. Let's just do that one then. You're missing a buffer for recycled gold. No, there's only 4 things here. But there are 5 things, but there are only 4 here. And I do have all 4. Gold, glass, copper, and iron. There's no, like, recycled uranium. Woo! Let's see if we... Oh, that's gonna be really far away, that one. Okay, that is what it is. We kind of got away from this one. Oops, here. And I think we got away from it because it actually turned out that even with 4 of these, I just get so pathetic amount that it's kind of not really worth it. If we could get up. Oh. That's doubling it. Yeah, that's double. So if you could get it up to 110, then I would be able to double it, but yeah. Alright. High supply of recyclables, I know, but you need to okay, did we get it? No, we didn't. Alright, let's get that one done. There. Is the goal of the entire play to mine the gold and make gold statues of Nilas everywhere and make gold rocket launch it? Something like that. Is this like Victoria? Yeah, kind of. I mean, like Victoria in the sense that it's a supply chain factory game. That's gonna take another 45 people that I don't have. So all you mariners get off the boat. Get off the boat and start doing stuff. Go, go, go. Now I'm up to 90% here. Maybe that's actually half the problem. Yeah. Fertilizer still awful. That one's still awful. That graphite is awful. Recyclables is the new thing. Right. Let's while working on that, let's get work on this one. Okay. So you need to. Oh no! Where the hell do we get water around here? Toxic slurry. That's not exactly water. Brine? Water. We get water. But that's water out. I don't like water out. Oh, this is bad. Whoa, look at the coal here. Waiting for enough cargo to pick up. Okay, our coal mine. Ah! 100 people on the coal mine. Yeah, lightning, thunder. And low supply of copper. Oh no. Okay, you got done. That's fine. That was the intention. You can go back to this one. Low supply of steel. How did it? What? No. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery here. Oh, there's so much right now. I can't remember what I was looking for. I was looking for maybe this one. Yeah. Food is also going down. That's not great either. Food saver is an easy boost. If we really need it. Alright, there was workers. Right, I need more workers. Shit. Okay, why is the hell did the copper just disappear? What happened? What happened to copper since it... It was doing so well and then nothing changed and then it got... Oh, look at that! Look at that! Everything is awful. I guess this is actually consuming quite a bit of resources here. Copper coming in there. Let's switch that off. Oh, actually, it's probably better to switch this one off because then I'll just pass on to the next. Yeah. High supply of gold. Okay, well that's something. Not that it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's now that one. But the silicon is also starving here, so that means actually we are having problems actually building this. And recyclables are high. That is so weird how that just suddenly happened. Turn off the growth pause? Yeah, but then I'm gonna run into food issues. I mean, I can get a few in here, but please remind me because I have a tendency to forget it and then bad stuff happens. The graphite is still our absolute biggest issue. Now electronics died. What have we just done that takes out all of our electronics? What have I just done? I don't know. Maybe it's because this one cost like 400 and then it, I don't know. I don't get the copper thing, how that happened. Yeah, washing machines, yeah, but okay, so the thing is like it was just stable and then suddenly copper, steel came in and electronics and it just happened suddenly and I'm like, what happened to get us to that situation? That's what I don't really get. Yeah, they're all wanting it for full. So they can come in here and... And this one just... I also like bigger population, then more recycle stuff, right? But this is just blowing my mind how we suddenly have like all of this. The question is, should I actually try to just put it up from here on a belt around? You know, maybe I'll do that. To limit. No. Yep. All right, let's see where I need to hit it. That one. So now you can't go through that one. Ha! How is this not able to connect here? Incompatible type? Oh, right. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I got the wrong type. U-shape. Yeah. Sweet. I love that. Very much 80s karate movie sound. Whoop. And boop. There you go. Large harvester has nothing to harvest. Then to go over here and harvest that. Just because. Low supply of corn. Don't care. Don't care. Just deal with it. It's 0.3 months until you get something new. You can last 0.2 months, 0.1 months without complaining. Can you? There. Good. Low supply of electronics. That still blows my mind that this is not keeping up. I think I have 6 of those. 6. Right, how fast is this belt? Definitely need to upgrade. And how fast is this belt? Definitely need to upgrade. And this belt is fast enough then. Good. Let's have a look. This is flowing. By the time this one actually gets done, then they'll be done with this. Alright, so it looks like we can get the recyclables at least under control again. Still have a lot in over here. But we're going to be cutting down a bit on movement. Low supply of steel. Okay, why is the steel so bad suddenly? Is it not working? No, it's not working. How? Why? Why? How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? It's not... It's not like that we don't have enough. We have plenty. Also this part. So, are they not performing? Everything is performing. So I am producing all the steel that I need. I'm just not really getting enough. And I'm going to be disabling corn. You forgot to remind me. And let's see. Electronics. Rubber is now low. Ah. That's... This one just cannot keep up. Missing input. Oh man, I regret so much doing this one. This graphite thing. I should just have had the polluting one and be done with it and be happy about it. Because I basically need... Yeah, I think I just need to upgrade. Make one more of these designs here. Even though it's completely irrelevant since I can't do it. This one also takes a lot of power. Okay, so. There. I don't know if that works. It's close. Pretty damn close to working, at least. I think it works. It's gonna use a bit more of everything, but let's try it. Now, of course, it's not gonna do anything because I still don't have enough graphite, but that's kind of the... Oh my god. Oh. Can we just get things a bit more under control here? I think it's also because we are just aggressively making, well, not even aggressive, but we're just trying to make more. Yeah, steel. Steel's not working. Okay, so back to steel and figure out why the hell that's not working. I guess that's not working because we're just consuming too much, like the most obvious answer. Where though? Where? Just trying to see if there's something. This is just more household appliances, so we can... What's the point of that? Household goods consuming increased by 25%. Unity given increased by... Ah, okay, that's not worth it. Last tree harvester, okay. Cannot reach destination. Where are you going? How can you know? Okay, but that's not because you're not supposed to reach this destination. So please go in here instead. Alright, that one's fair enough. Graphite, we know. Rubber, we don't like, but accept it grudgingly. Whoops, nope. There is one that could come in here and pick up at least something. Groundwater resources running down. Like, yeah, of course. Let's find something more that could run out and screw us over. Let's do this. Cholera. Yes, we have an extra hour. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, let's get some cholera. Mega excavator is out of fuel, but you should be getting it, right? You have one fuel truck. To get one more fuel truck then. Rubber, we know. Electronics, we know. Steel, I don't know what to do about steel. The poly thing, Can't really do anything about that either. Hold on. This is not fast enough now. Right, so when they're working fine. But holy smokes, why do I have minus so much? That's because I'm trying to salvage my copper build. This is a problem here. Hospitals. Oh, we just lost our hospitals. And there's a flu. Oh no. Could you take out the sulfur mixer for another rubber maker? Yes, but I'd have to redo the whole thing here. I mean, it's not impossible or anything, but... I'm gonna have to take all of this out, which means this is also starving now. Now what? Let's see, what what are the things that are sort of grinding all the time that keeps us from actually being able to build up a reserve? And I think these two are the ones that are killing us. So ridiculous amounts of stuff that's going in here that I just can't keep it up. Like, I cannot keep electronics in stock. And if I scale that up, then I lose. Oh, look at that. Cannot keep that in stock. Why is this? This is not fast enough. Weird. Yeah, consuming 144. Then it definitely needs to go faster out. Faster, faster, faster. I'm just trying to figure out what is it that is the reason why we have today suddenly running out of everything that we didn't have last time we played. And I think that's the one. Right? Because this takes electronics, which puts a strain on like both electronics and electronics 2. Get those shitty household appliances. I wish we could do, there would be a something here like, there's one that says more household appliances. Can we have one that says less household appliances? Like, recycle your damn household appliances. Research the launch, rocket launch is the final goal. Yes, goal. And still nothing is working because lack of steel. Okay, let's get more steel then. How do we get more steel? Only way we can get more steel is Unity build, but I'm already dying on Unity, so that's not really an option. Like, also the fact that this suddenly just absolutely got killed, and I just don't understand that. I just don't understand how this got into a problem. Waiting until there's enough cargo to pick up. I have 100 people. God damn it. It makes 108 per cycle. And now you sailed off to pick up. I don't get that. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm getting so much recyclables. You're right, Kinkin. I don't even have a crew anymore, and I'm losing more than that. I don't even know how to recover my Unity. I mean, yes, I can do that, but then I probably run out here. Let's try that. And the recycling thing for more silicon is just not, the graphite thing is just not getting anywhere. I'm gonna need to buff this part. These are unfortunately have to be permanent, which is awful. Go, go, go. Must have more. Right, it's starting to accumulate, but that's also added it like 50%. High supply of gold. Maybe I don't do anything about that right now. Like microchips are fine and electronics too are fine. So actually that would lower the consumption of electronics too if this one got stuck. So that's not bad. The terafloppiness here, I'd like to have a few more. Trade steel if you have gold to get a buffer. Trade steel, I can't trade steel. There's no way to trade steel. So, that's irrelevant. You can trade in for medical supplies, but no. So, nope, not an option. Man, this one. I don't even know if I want this to be priority over the medical supplies, because medical supplies are honestly a bit more important. That's steel for medical supplies. Yes, thank you. Make graphite from coal? Yes, I guess I have to go back to that, which is so annoying. Because I just took it out earlier because I didn't need it. And now I just need to come back to it. Alright. I think we need to look at... That's not it. Man. Lots of my... So many good ideas that are just not happening. Here. Graphite. Chlorine, coal, graphite and sour water. I don't know. What the hell are you doing? I saw that. That makes no sense. What the hell was it doing here? A fan of logistics network? That's a weird question. How is it that sometimes when you click here, oh, it's when you click like right at the edge, then you get the other one, or if you click squarely on that. Interesting. Chlorine, coal. Let me see if I have coal here, and I have chlorine here, and it's a chemical plant, right? Is it? No, it's not. It's a chemical plant too. Wasn't that exactly what I took? No, chemical plant too. Let me just see if this can be done. There. Chlorine is here. Coal is here. Graphite and sour water. It's too stupid. Yeah. That's pretty good. And this one. Oof. Yeah, I need to be able to drive underneath. Alright, so that will now have 2 locations out. This is an awful hack. Sorry about that. That's not great when it comes to placement here. It's there. That one. How? No! I just deleted something important. And I have no clue what it was. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Is that an option? It's an ugly option. The point is this. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this crap. Dedicated truck routes. Okay, that's a really bad function. Don't do it. Dedicated truck routes really bad. Please don't build it yet. I don't know why that got unpaused. Yeah, it's a really bad, really bad idea. It serves no purpose at all. Drag the sour water to the strippers. Of course, but I'm not going to drag it there. That's kind of... Okay. I just... Oh, I get so much of this crap here. And then... That is level 2. Press R. And then get it. No! How are we not hitting it? And then I have to press R again. There. So that means now I've killed any transfer between here for the big trucks, but that doesn't matter, I think. And this is not working because I can't get the other one out. Yeah, it's blocked. Okay. Oh, come on. No? Okay, let's do this one again. Let's do that. I have no idea if that's good or bad. And you're making this part. Yeah, well, what I did delete was just 2 of these, but I did fix it again. Okay, so this will get us 12 of that, hopefully. You're going in. Yes. And you're coming in as well. Good. Alright, now go high supply of broken glass. Well, get it then. The broken glass build is out here. Well, low supply of fuel gas. That is absurd. That is freaking absurd how that happened. How is that happening? That cannot happen. $240. 240 becomes half as much water and something sludge. So 240 is 1.5 times this. So I get 36 out. Or I could actually switch it to that if I brought filter medium in instead of sand. Since I have filter medium right here, that might actually be better. Let's try that. Let's try that. Whoop, whoop. And then 1 when empty. Yep. Okay. That would also require that this actually gets a bit faster. And, but it would also require that I get more of these. Okay, so that's not a good idea, what I was just suggesting. Changing it to this. Because I would get more water, that's nice, but I would also get more sludge, but I wouldn't be able to consume the sludge. Right now I would, but not continuously. In any case, this is making... What are we getting? We're getting like 36, so that's 5 plus 5 plus 5. That's 15. It should be like 15. And this is consuming 2. So I don't see how this could ever run out. I mean, I guess someone's been picking it up. Yeah. Oh, population. What the hell? Hospitals are here. Disease. That's a small disease. Damn. What about this part? Close. We'll do that. Graphite, you say? Well, not for long. Not for long. It's roaring out with lots and lots of graphite here. Just pouring out with graphite. I think we'll fix the graphite. Copper scraps. Okay, well, then unscrap the copper then. This is my copper scrap. But then bring more in here. Isn't this weird? Like, we're stable. There are plenty of idle things. Yet, where are they? Okay, there they are. But keep going. Faster. Faster, faster, faster. We need more. At least we fixed this part. I've actually changed my mind on this one, haven't I? I don't know. Alright, so once in a while they come in and pick up a load from this. Okay. Unity is good, power's good, everything is good. 100 workers, that's kind of okay. Oh my god, the steel is not working. Why is the steel not working still? Oh. Shit. Oh, did someone pick up something? I hope. I hope someone picked up something. Yeah, steel. going to the medical supplies, which is also dead. Fucking hell. Do you want a warning on that recyclable storage tank in the city? I think that one? I do have that. Yeah, if full. And we've actually managed to burn through all of our recyclables now. Obviously having 2 of those is helping. And then now we just need to work on more glass. You didn't boost the O2 production. Alright, that's kind of... yeah. Let me burn through some more. Now microchips is low. Yeah, we kind of have to do the microchips because we're not producing microchips anymore. See, these are dead. Missing input because I'm not getting any silicon, polysilicon thingy. And that's again back to the graphite. Damn, this is rough. Way more. Oh, look at that. We might very soon actually get... come on, where are they? There, those 2. Those 4. Yay, we have something stored here. It is no longer on our... okay, it's back on our list. But the good thing is we're actually keeping all 3 of these alive and working. And that means we have a much better production here. This is 12, so it's... actually just 72 we're producing now. So, question, is 72 enough? When is the belt stopping? There. Alright, I think the belt is actually stockpiling now. This thing here is troubling. No supply of sand. Oh, there is. Then we'll take that out and get filter medium instead. I hope. And then... oh, then it uses more chlorine? Okay. Let's see if this one gets in. Filter medium. Woo! What? Oh, how I hate that one. That's annoying. That it defaults to being enabled. Alright, broken glass is high. That's not a big deal. It'll go away at some point when we make more glass rocking chairs. And poly is bad. That one is... but it's stacking up. Oh, look at that. It's actually stacking up incredibly fast. Incredibly fast. Yeah. Yeah. Stack up, stack up. It's good. This one. Oh, look at that. We have graphite. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Finally. And then this comes in. I want to see this one going because that gets us our microchips back online. Not immediately, but eventually. Nothing else is in trouble here. No. The fact that we get a bit more sour water is also not a bad idea because, you know, we get more, work more sour water to get here. You need to stop being boosted. Thank you. Oh yeah, we wanted to do something about this, but no, just got kind of away from it. Low supply of steel. You're the only one who's low supply of steel. You are a priority 8, and you are also a priority 8, aren't you? Yeah. So I want them to be evenly treated, even though it's my health. We are trading away our health. Alright, that is available to go out. Let's see where you're going. Yay! You're going back over to our science. Because we want it. I was kind of hoping we could get that done. That's more glass. Glass is still broken. And silicon, okay. This one cannot get a break. Cannot get a break. there's missing input. I wonder if I could just unpause this then. Just one of these, adding just a bit more ammonia into the mix. I wonder where this is actually going. This is going over here, but is anyone ever coming in and picking it up and going somewhere else with it? I don't know, maybe? What? What tower do you belong to? I belong to that tower, okay. Maybe these are kind of far away compared to... they could be closer. Break. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes time. And then we'll have a nice fat stockpile of silicon that we are ready to bring out, and then everything will be better. And then we'll also have steel and silicon are the two things that are haunting us right now. So they will be fixed immediately as we come back. Be back in 2 minutes. We have this extra hour because of the glorious hype train from earlier. Funny thing is, since the hype train, there has been no activity. Everything, it seems like everything is just on the hype train. Alright, still nice. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, everything will be working flawlessly and perfectly as we come back into the game. Broken glass, electronics still bad. Silicon is not still awful. Why is... Come on. There. Yes, one. Get that out. Notify if empty. It's not empty. It's weird that it seemed like it was easy for it to stack up back here, and then getting any stockpile in here doesn't seem to be that easy then. But we're starting to get something in here as well. Okay, here's the thing. Why is this... Like, why are these pipes full? That seems odd, doesn't it? Missing input. Oh, no. What? Hydrogen? Why is it not hydrogen? Why is this one missing hydrogen? Doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, because it's not connected. Ah, because of course it's not connected. It can't be connected because it's too close, and I should have left a space in between. Okay. Well, that's all for naught then. There we go. So that's why it was not really getting there. These should not be there. Oh, right, they're there because this is... they're different. No? There you go. Now it reset. And the rest actually looks correct. There. It was one off, as usual. Nothing surprising there. And that was why we couldn't get any inbound here. Alright, so that's getting better. Quartz is coming in. And once this one gets going, evenly into those two, just a little blurb in there. What? Slag output? Oh, right, slag output is not working. Thank you. I mean, you're jammed because of lack of output for slag. Good. All right, we gotta get all of that stuff working. All right, now this has. Wow, this. Whoa, that was quick. That it went bad. But now we should have a better build here. Electronics is still a problem. This doesn't seem like it's ever gonna get better, right? If we're being honest about it, it doesn't get better until this one stops consuming 24 and 24. Yeah. Yeah. And if I scale it up, then I'm already draining my copper. And what is the electronics being burned on? Like, I'm at least stockpiling electronics. But I'm sort of like, okay, I just need electronics to stockpile. There. When that stockpiles, then it stops consuming so much. Then it stops consuming so much. And then I can... $56 with robots. Yeah, but it doesn't matter when I don't have enough copper to support it. And I can't get more copper. Like... Ugh. Yeah, low supply of copper. Copper is dead again. Just as we are getting somewhere on the steel, then copper dies. Oh, we're not really getting anywhere with this. It's the upkeep that's killing us. It's absolutely killing us. Unity the copper for a bit. No, I can't. I'm already negative unity because I'm unitying all of this crap. So, I mean, I can't afford to unity both of them. I can do it for a bit, but also copper is super impractical because there's so many. Right, so how much did this actually get us? This gets us 48 more. I mean, it's something. Yeah, they can't have copper washing machine. They can't have copper anything. But I'm dying by 2 here. That's insane. And then I could upgrade this. If I did that, what would happen? I mean, it'll be faster, sure. But that would just lead to other problems. That's gonna go on the teraflop side. If you get that, then get to 60. Yeah. What about this? This is fine. Yeah. Less workers? Yeah, but not much. And we have problems here again. We do have hospitals though. Not a lot in terms of hospital. Not a lot, no. Because that's also really steel intensive. And also this has increased because our population has increased tremendously. So Yeah, that's not good either. How much? I wanted to see how much was consumed. 23.6, and even if this was producing, then this can produce 24 in the best of cases. Yeah. So this one can, even if it's running all the time, it can never catch up. That's bad. And this damn silicon, why is it not coming? All three of these are working. How are we not getting any stockpile now? Exhausted island, yeah. This I don't get. Like, it easily stacks up backwards here, but as soon as it gets to this one, it just refuses to fill it into the box. Like, how come it's down even? Oh, no, nothing. Makes no sense. No sense at all. If I stop this, then the belt empties. And then I start it again, and then the belt backlogs. But if it backlogs, that means I'm producing more than I'm consuming. Where the hell is that going now? Or maybe it filled up the other belt as well? No, but the other belt is idle and has been idle forever. But look at that, it keeps pouring in and I'm not getting it. I don't get it. One scrubber takes care of 5 smelting bladed machines. Yeah, I know that, but I also have like the start of it, but then I have to spaghetti some water over here. And so what with the scrubber? That doesn't do anything for us right now. I don't see why that would help at all for anything. This can't keep up. Only one of the broken glasses is out. This one is out as... This one also cannot keep up. Okay, there are at least all 3 of them working. Ah, this is almost done. Then let's see what we can get done with that. And I mean, even though I can't get those out, lack of copper now. Fucking hell. This is not stockpiling at all, is it? Not really. Launch, yay! Alright, so this is good. Now this one is actually stuck. Good. This one will get stuck. That means, look at that. It's actually working. It's starting to go backwards because now the only thing that, now it's stable production. Now I don't have to fill up the buffer for a bit. That will help because that'll help stockpile this one pretty quickly actually. I think. Yeah, it will stockpile pretty quickly now. Alright, if I can just keep that up. Rocket launch. Okay. So microchip production 2, I don't think that's what I want. I don't even know what I would want to have the most here. Definitely not consumer electronics. Arc furnace 2 maybe? Arc furnace 2 might be the one I want. Oops. This is the one I'm working. Cancel. And then take this and then go back to that. There. Just get all of it. Look at that. Woohoo! Few things are not working. Look at that. It actually managed to get there. Look at that. A tiny bit has been accumulated. Woo! 16. Woohoo! And I think that actually also is attributed to the fact that this is not consuming very much anymore. Now it's only consuming in accordance with the consumption rate, not building up. Anyway. But we haven't built a single microchip in forever. Alright, let's see what we have of options for building. Rocket launch pad. Rocket assembly. Rocket thingy. Water and something. And then does it also have new roads or something? It said that there was special roads or something. New? That's pretty cheap. $24 floppity flops and 160 people. Whew. And another 30 people here. Low supply of microchips, but high supply of gold. Yes. So let's trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is our? What is this one? 60. Woo! 60. That means it's actually assigning something now. Oh, I so want to see that. I want to see something coming in here. Oh, that I want to see that. If you have 5 steel and 5 copper smelters, you can scrub exactly enough to get the acid. Yes, but I don't have the room for it. And I'm not going to tear the whole thing down and then spend 2 hours rebuilding it. In those 2 hours, I will be killed because I have no maintenance. So it's not happening. That's why. It's so one of those things that I like super easy to do. Why don't you just? And it's like, no, it doesn't work. It's not. It doesn't work like that. It's not like this space doesn't even have room for another 5, and I'd have to take everything down to get one more squeezed in. Yeah, right. And yes, it would be nice to have it expandable. Have all of them expandable, but this game also has a lot of struggles when it comes to space or to space available, and therefore you kind of have to make compromises all the time, and that's why. Yeah, sulfur box can fall, but that's okay. It can always be burned off. Oh, we're gonna get our microchip production back online. Woo! Ta-da! Ta-da! We're making some uncooked stroopwafel. Alright, and I also need to make sure that I have some extra here. There. That's more. Can make slag from sulfur and dump it as well. True. We actually have a production of that as well. I'll deal with that when I get there. No need to deal with that now. Okay, steel is accumulating. Good. And everything has the... Yeah, okay. Low supply of copper is, of course, still trying desperately to keep that up. Okay, this has enough to actually get something picked up like that. And my guess is it is... Yeah, that's the only thing that requires copper. Alright, so that's good. That means we're actually almost taking out all of the broken things. Like, what about that one? Ah, it already burned through it. Damn. But at least we have something to keep going back and forth. That's good. And let's see. Copper broken. What about this part? Is this... Checking. Yes, priority. Yes, priority. This doesn't need to be priority. That's the only thing outbound. Alright, so I'm never really using this part at all, the glass mix, because we're only using broken glass. And that goes into here, and it's all good. Good. Groundwater is getting low. I'm just gonna have to ignore that. Really? That is super surprising. Okay. Like, it's been going for so long. I just ignore it. Alright, let's have a look at this part again. And figure out, like, it. This looks like there's an output here. And Do we think that it's going in that way? And where do we have some inputs as well? We have some water input and some other input. Okay, so let's try to align that to here. Like this. Don't know what that is, but that's probably something for later. Teraflops, that's a lot. Warden, oh my god, that's a lot. That is a lot. I guess we are probably gonna need a few more of these. Oops. And now we're gonna kill all the beautiful electronics that we've been working on for so long. No. All right, what is about the other one? That's easy. Unity per launch. I'll also just unpause that because, well, don't have enough. Well, that's gonna take a while. Auto launch, no. And then once we have it, then it's not actually expensive to do. But let's... Vehicle parts, that's okay. We actually have vehicle parts is the easy part. It's unfortunate. Why are the teraflops? Are they consuming teraflops from this now? That makes no sense. It's not built yet. Two, 4 plus 4 plus 4, and this is producing 6 plus 6 plus 6. So this is 18, and this is only consuming 12. Huh. So that needs to be upgraded as well. No, I don't think this one is using teraflop from robotic assembler. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be pausing this. Oh, pausing the other one. I think it's these ones that when they activate, then they activate at the same time because it comes a little burst out of 4. Then 2 go in here and 2 go in there, and then they're both active at the same time. But I'll just do this and I have one of them active. The arc furnace is not super important. The only thing that's really important is actually progressing with, well, this part. Actually, I would like to do this I was like to say before this actually goes out, but that's kind of too late. Yeah. Trying my best to get this done. So hopefully the first... They're still producing, yeah. So when I get 39 in here, or when I get 30 in here, then they should be brought in to this. So that will be 4 to 2. No idea if that's a good event. Oh, those would have concrete slabs. Not a big surprise. So it's now consuming 6. Three. This is gonna take a while. And where are you going? Oh, all right, that's delivery here. That's fine. And then I need 30 more built in here to get that upgraded, and then that got upgraded. And this is only 3, and this is 2. It's actually not that much better. It's like 50% better. Groundwater is getting low. I know. Don't keep yelling at me for this. What? Why is coal low? Because it's extremely busy. Okay, I guess the extremely busy part is because someone has been going back and forth now, and that means a lot of stockpile has emptied. Oh, I don't need that. Really shouldn't be building this, but whatever. It's being done now. Here. 21. And concrete slabs, they're working. They're working, that's fine. Make building as priority 10. Why? Why would I want that? This will always be first because it's lower. It's only 30. So by the time it gets to 30, it'll look around and go, can I do anything? Yes, you can do something. And then it'll allocate it. So once the next one comes in, don't know why I even have this one. Doesn't make sense to have. And there, 31. Go. Last one. I think this is going to end up being faster anyway. I don't know, but yeah. But this one is going to be drained for sure. Low supply of copper. Yep. That is the way of the world. Let's see. Okay, it's getting a tiny bit of copper here, so we could get a bit more. I'm going to ignore that water thing. Interesting how it transported 1 in there. Since it decreased to 135, there must be something that's not working. Consumer electronics. I know that we don't have consumer electronics, so that's fine. Food is not working. Why is not... Vegetables is... What? I'm not keeping up on my vegetables. Veggies. Where... Really? That's because I'm only making it up here, right? And the fertility is so low for this part because it's relying on just an overflow of compost. What? Overflow of compost, but what's the problem then? The problem is that this can produce 48 per... So this produces 48 per cycle, but there's no way this is consuming 48 per cycle, is there? Fertility requirement, oh yeah it is. Wow. Why is the default fertility so low? Fertility needed 10%. So that means this is 10. And the other one is, it's going to be the same. 10 plus 10. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I have a stockpile here. Not a big one. Oh, maybe because I just got 60 in and that's why it's working for a bit. Because it should be producing more. If this can be producing all the time, then it's fine. But if you can't, then it's not fine. Let's see, what are you doing? You're making the compost. That's the compost we have to work on. Oh, look at this. This composting thing is actually, this is what I was worried about. You know, we are unable to burn through the compost fast enough. I don't really like having it extra on here. Oh, that's pretty fucked up. Yep. Should not have done that. I need more here. That's another boost. I can't afford those boosts. I can put one more in here if I move that. Let's try that. That one goes out. And that goes out as well. You don't have resource to build the rocket building as P8 and then people will help with extremely busy. I don't see how that makes any difference. Okay, that goes out. And you, just remove. Whee! Hmm. Oh, I think I just need this to actually build first, and then once it's built, I can hook it up. No? There we go. And how do I do this? I do that by doing that one. Looping back. As long as this one is set like this, it'll not get anything in, I think, right? Oh crap, it will. Stop that then. That sucks. I can't get rid of this. What if I delete this? Oh, that sucks. Infinite loop. There. Now it won't be put in. Good. There you go. They're actually super eager to just steal this. Oh. And this goes away, and now that one goes away. Good, we just improved it somehow. I hope. They're all working, right? Yeah. I don't know what I did. There. And the statue never lost any of it, and you will be just exporting like that. I'll actually keep a bit bigger buffer. Now this is actually going to be... Groundwater pump is 9 of those are now. What? Oh, okay, I'm just keep ignoring it. What happened to this one then? Full... Oh no, the acid. Acid is dead. No, it's not. Acid is just not going. Yeah. Alright. So, okay, the reason why I didn't get the point about why I would set the priority lower here. It's our build priority. It's built... Because nothing is really coming in here anyway. It's not because they are going to be going back and forth at all. They are... Only when they get a new boost of construction parts. Which is going to be really rare, unfortunately. And the rest of the business is simply busy because... Oh, Unity is low. Yeah, it's getting lower. Hopefully this has recovered enough. Nope, it has not. Hey, I can build that if I want to. Don't think I want to, but I could. Actually I should. It doesn't have to... Oh, hold on. That's gonna mean that I can't pass by if I put it here. Yeah. Just do that. Just make sure that they will be able to go around as well. Okay. Limestone. Are you kidding me? Why is limestone suddenly dead? Limestone. That's coming from over here. Okay, that's just a supply issue. A trucking issue, I guess. Let's get that one first. It seems kind of silly to have these. Looks like wave breakers. This is just keep digging. This one never got anywhere, and I don't think it makes sense to get anywhere either. To be honest, this one had way too many for how irrelevant it is. So let's put those back into circulation, which is easier said than done. Oh, they aren't signed. Okay. You are not assigned. No, you are assigned to what? Oh, right, fueling. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look at the one that's most troubling. Copper is the most troubling, I guess. Look at that. Copper is not supported. Can I trade for construction parts? Definitely not in the expensive ones. I can trade for these ones, but it doesn't matter. No, I can't. You know, construction parts is not something you can trade for. You can trade construction parts for other stuff, but not the other way around. Let's see. How is this one coming along? This is actually working really nicely, and we have a positive amount of microchips. We have a positive supply of silicon poly. Oh no, that's so nice. That is so nice. Actually really nice. So this one is just chugging along, and it will actually just build stuff. All right. Low supply of flour. It's the weirdest thing, but I guess it's not the weirdest thing. I guess it's because our we just have more people, and therefore they need more food. But what is this? What is this crap? What? I have full flour here. Notify me if this ever goes empty. Notify me if this goes empty. So I have it, I just don't transport it. Yeah. So limestone is something that's just a transport issue. So that means we need to figure out what is our transport issue. What is the reason that I have so many vehicles driving around not doing anything? Yeah, it's the extremely busy issue. But I don't know what has happened since to make it extremely busy. Maybe it's just one of those things where, well, we just happen to get a bit more, and then now it's extremely busy. Like, for example, our everything has increased, so we're getting more recyclables. More recyclable means more recycled products means more transport, because this is all transported by truck and in vast quantities as well. Like this copper here, it's coming into, what is it? Like the iron and copper here, iron and copper scraps are pretty significant quantities. Now, is there an option for me to say, get that out here? Not a lot of room for this crap. Just trying to see if I can sneak it through anywhere. This is most busy place. I can take it through here and then drill it down here, I guess. Can try that. One question. Don't you need bigger trucks? Nope. Because bigger trucks, first of all, if let's say I take all of these trucks and switch them to bigger trucks, then first of all, they're quite slow, but it also means that they will not be picking up until there's 180 in a box, and they will not be able to drive under. They will only be driving. So for example, here they would have to go that way, that way, that way, that way, right, in order to get anywhere, while the small ones can just zoom past here. So they're slower. They are working in bigger batches. That is not something I want to see ever. God, I hate that. So annoying that it does that. Does not respect the auto settings. Yeah. So they're slower. They work in bigger batches, which is not practical in most of the cases. They can't pass through locations, so they're going to have to drive longer, and they use more fuel, like way more fuel, and way more maintenance. So, no, I use those for like small hauls back and forth, but nothing beyond that. Okay, extremely busy. We can, of course, look at analytics here and just say exclude the mining and refueling trucks and then see what are they doing. Diesel driving back and forth. Interesting. And then this is stuff I could get rid of. At least some of. Let's toy with this idea. I think let's get it here. Alright, so this is one of them. At level 2, can go straight through. At that location. And then here's the problem. In order to cross that, we're going to have a new... Yep. Because if I cut this off, then my big trucks can never cross that area. And that's a problem. And this is not a thing. Like, that is probably the least awful way I could do it. And we have another issue here then. This one has to be moved. Let's see, this is going to be that one. Nope, can't elevate the belt enough. Doesn't matter how much you elevate it, the big trucks don't like it. They don't like it. And that's the first. Then let's build the other one. Ninja sounds. Oh no! Doesn't work. Ah. Maybe I didn't need to go all the way back. those sounds. Alright, what are we missing? What are we missing? Nope, that's not it. It's this one. Okay. Here's the other interesting thing. That's not good either. Nope. Alright. I also want to go here. So I'm just going to make that here, and then this one. Because of course, I also need to fill up that one somehow. And that means I need to get it next to that line. Maybe I can do that actually from here. Almost. Shit. How do I do this? Okay, I think that's the answer. Right? No. Come on. It really needs to be there. How is that not possible? Because it's incompatible type, idiot. I'm not happy about it. But so be it. That can then sneak up here. Somehow. Right, these two are done. Let's see. Raise it to level 3 before ascending the retaining wall. Yes, that was also kind of how it had to be, but yeah. Let's see. So now, this part. This is a problem with, no, if I need to make another one, it can't go out. So, I need to get, this is going to be the iron line. By the way, that can go out. Thank you. That is broken copper. This is the iron part. How do I do this? Nope. It has to be... But that means one of them has to be less or going... Yeah, I don't know. What? Okay, and then... problem. One of them has to go up to level 3. That's not working. Because that's now, yeah. There. And then this only needs to go up to level 2. Of course, that's not good enough because it still can't get under that. Always cutting corners, and it's just not worth it here. Okay, so this one, 1, 2, 3, up here, 1 in, and then 1 more, and go that location and then down. That one. And whoops. 1, 2. Go into that location, go underneath, and there we go. Well, that was easy. Oh, I'm running out. Ah, of course I am. On top of everything else. Oh, by the way, in the meantime, it has become stable. Low supply of rubber. And no wonder I'm low supply of rubber. Someone has been making a million belts suddenly. Whew. Yeah, and now the trucks are stable. Of course they are. Right, how are we doing? 180, so I'm missing 120 here. And here I'm missing just a little bit. Just a little bit. What is it? And this, we lost all electronics again. And we lost all electronics 1 as well. Why? I have no idea why. We just lost them. They just disappeared. I guess nothing. High supply of uranium ore. That's fine. That's a notification I don't care about. Groundwater. Oops. What? Low supply of chlorine? Huh? How? 20. Oh, this needs more. Oh, this was just the worst idea ever. This was the worst idea. Switching this, it's just so many things that have just decided to screw us over here. So many things. Alright. We get more. Moving the coal graphite. It's getting there. And gone. So supply of chlorine, a diesel. Diesel, that's the usual. Don't care about you. This one is... Yeah. I guess that's because we decided to... Oh, right. What happens is that when I make all of these belts, then I'm just taking from whatever available location I have, and that just happens to be one of those available ones. Yeah. I wonder if I did it correctly. Okay. You are pointed the wrong way. Toggle direction. Yeah. All right. That's. This is the worst part. Like getting up here and then. Yeah, you have no idea. That's not good. And that part, and then I need to get on the inside as well, because otherwise I get stuck. Okay, so now what? Now I just need to find my way into what? Sneak, sneak. I'm thinking like this. Yeah, absolutely. Please work. Ah, it's too close, right? Alright, let's get that one done. Why? Oh, I just don't have enough of everything. 164 or 46. Now a population decrease. So we need a lot more rubber. Did you update the brine splitter priority? Oh, no, I did not. There. Don't think it matters, but it's the right thing to do. Copper? Barely hanging on. Barely hanging on. And okay, microchips died. That means we do a trade. There you go. Electronics are not doing so great because electronics are not doing so great, or electronics 2 because electronics 1. Copper is right. Low supply of fucking steel. Kidding me. Okay, so rubber is the one that's missing. How did the steel just... No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Are we just going to burn it? Starting until I ununityed, yeah, but I can't unity everything, and we have unity problems as it is right now. 660. All right, this one only needs 60 more, and then it's good. Then we need to figure out how we store things here. We don't know how much fuel we need, but I can start getting it over here. Okay, I want to see that acid thing. Please stop hovering. This acid is not good. Why? It's like really far away, yes, but is it also empty? Kind of empty. Why? Don't know. Just is. Might help a bit. Not sure it'll support all the water, but we'll see. And you're just chugging along. I can also take you as well. Not sure I can support all of the sulfur coming in. Let's see how much we need. I have 82 here, so it both needs to go into that one to keep our support going, and also into... No, actually not into this one anymore. Alright, so I think it is stabilizing. Let's go here, and you are prioritized inbound. This is going to cut down a lot on our transports. Maybe this is something I should just have done like long ago. But you know. Right, here comes the copper scrap. More copper scrap. Oh, it's already coming in. It's just not enough. Copper has a bit. All right. High supply of iron scrap. Well, it's gonna be fixed, my friends. It's gonna be fixed as soon as this one starts moving. I think that'll be fixed. I could also upgrade. Yeah, it's pretty cheap to upgrade. I'll do that. So it can move at 450. One of the electronics want to robotic, but I think it's still on the older recipe. What? There's older recipe? It changes recipe immediately. Right, you can see here. 24, 48. There's no other recipe. So it is twice as fast as one. But, you know, there's also the problem that... Oh no, this one doesn't even have a warning. Oh no! Right, okay, so that's kind of... I was like, oh, I was never worried about it because I was never getting any warning about it, so... Now I do get a warning. Okay, low supply of rubber here. Don't care about you. Sorry. You're just gonna have to wait. It's more important that I keep my electronics flowing. Which I wasn't even doing that. There. Look at this. Go, 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 go. Go up here. Yeah, this is 450 and this is 200 plus another 200. It's a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. There's so many things here that... Is that it? Yes, that's an acid delivery. I should be getting better on the acid part. And rubber, yeah. You're at priority 8, so you'll always get first. I don't care about that. Electronics 2 is known. How is this one coming along? Not really. How's that coming along? Not really. Okay, I can definitely stop you from doing stuff. Why are you not working? Oh, you are working. It's just not great. This is producing 12, this is consuming 12 and outputting 6. This is consuming 6 and outputting 3. But since I've been using a lot of the red ones, then... Oh, wow. That's some kind of explanation why it got stuck. No supply of steel. Alright. Well, as this one comes in, now I want to upgrade the steel again. And then just bite the bullet on that part. What I could do as a response is maybe just decrease that. And what else? I don't like having less. Oh crap, we're also out of time. Damn. I wanted to get like one of those things up here. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time. I was kind of hoping, or not, maybe not hoping, but I was kind of thinking like maybe, just maybe, we can actually complete this today, but I don't think so. Hey, yay, 1 more hour. Well, no, we did get 1 more hour. Whew. No 1 more hours today. Got plenty of 1 more hour, but that means next time we are definitely going to launch this rocket, I hope, unless something new comes up. Ugh, it's gonna be horrible to see that I start. Hospital's out. Why? God damn it! It's the fucking steel. It's the fucking steel. Ugh. I think actually, like, this part might actually be useful just to lower the steel consumption, steel and copper consumption, because that's both steel and copper is what you need for for this part, right? Electronics is mainly copper and mechanical parts is steel, so that's cutting down 15% on the majority of our steel consumption. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Anyway, there's 6 hours of my shift left. Well, sorry about that. I can't really help you on it, but what I can do is that one did not trigger for absolutely no reason at all. So amid a million cancellations, there is one new patron joining. Thank you very much, new patron. Terrasol, I think it is. Yeah, welcome and thank you for your annual pledge as a protector of the path. And I'm going to be wrapping up for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Satisfactory. Wednesday will be wrapping up Captain Industry. Friday will be either Tectonica or Sweet Transit. That depends on what you want to see the most, and then we'll see. Also, can we do a new vid command on my YouTube? I have a first showcase of Tectonica, so check it out if you feel like it. I think it's interesting, and I'll definitely be doing a few more episodes of this, and I would like to be streaming it. I think it works better as streaming, and then afterwards make more structured YouTube. But let's see what is possible, because I just don't have enough stream evenings available. So with that, thank you all for joining, and thank you very much for supporting so magnanimously with a level 5 hype train. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, take care, and stay effective. Good night.